Alright, there we go.
Only with consent.
I choose the
I'm
A pose.
I'm 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 gonna miss this. I really am going to miss this.
F pose.
Alright, so as for map updates, there is a big cube behind me. That's the global warming cube. If you'd like to get your 10 frames back, clicking that will probably help your performance. Yeah, that was the end of the sentence. It'll help your performance. I think that's all the map stuff.
Global warming.
And and so on.
How much fossil fuels already?
What did I miss? What's his performance? Come on.
Hell yeah! Look, they started at 1.2.5 time temperature of Earth went up by 3 degrees. We already
Straight ahead behind the
Hello, folks. Can I have your attention for 1 second? Folks, can I jingle the keys a little bit? Hi. So, just a few quick things. So, it's been a week since the oracles have been here. They've been doing oracle stuff. You can ask them about it. They'll be around town today. This is their final day in town. If you want to meet with an oracle, you can simply meet them and ask them in character when they'll be available, and they'll give you a time during the day. We have sort of activities for them planned in different locations, and everyone should have an opportunity to at least get a word in. If you're trying to find an oracle for a scene and you don't know where they are, you can just ping a GM and ask us, and we'll point you in the right direction. This is to prevent you from having to run around in circles trying to find them. If you are one of the escorts for the oracles, if we spoke to you before a session about it, go to Kappa. Kappa will help you out with getting set up for session start. And if you are one of those escorts, just be aware that I will whisper in your ear every now and again with little sort of notes here and there to help you out. If you don't want me to do that, let me know and I won't do it. Folks who are on the UN side who were scheduling to go... Yeah, you will. Folks who are going out to the old Brazilian camp, you know who you are. Speak to Lieutenant Laundry early in the morning. This will be something that you would have known about in character throughout the week. It would have been announced in the UN base. He'll be around in the morning. Find him, sign up, and he'll give you details about when they're heading out. And if you are a Kitsune, please speak to Vebs before session. And I think that's it for my announcements. I hope you all have a great session.
Stop making the foxes gay.
Hello, yes, fellow Kitsune.
Hang on. We're not done yet. One more, please. One more moment.
Welcome, everybody.
Attention, please.
Hi. So forgive me for today. At work, I have on-call shifts and off-call shifts. I'm on call this week. I have been paged 3 times since we have started, so I will not be available until the first hour is over. I'm very sorry. I will try to get in when I can. I'll be in Discord, though. You can reach out to me there. I will then come in. Thank you. I will come in when I'm free. Unfortunately, I'm getting paged again, so I'm going to have to head out. So I'll see everybody in an hour here.
Bye, babe. As someone who has had to rock that pager life, I feel this so
All right. So if you can go ahead, head into the map. We'll ring the bell shortly to start roleplay.
The amethysts are
Beta.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
Speak with Kappa.
I found this.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's it for.
This was there on purpose. This is the scroll.
Okay, gotcha. I thought someone left.
Is the alarm going off? Quick. Are they? I don't think the. Maybe it did. I'm just gonna be. I hear people.
Well, it's not quite as chaotic as I had presumed it would be, and that is quite a feat, I must say, of your work. I see the town had enough too much for a festival.
They didn't make very much noise.
Actually. Good point.
I should have had those swapped models.
I feel like going up behind a Lamia is a hazardous ordeal. Hi, Rina.
Oh.
Lee's not in there.
Oh.
Morning. Got any hot plans for today?
Not really.
Huh?
We
Yes?
may need your strength as well as her.
Mm.
Res
Right.
seems to have collapsed, and he feels really warm.
What?
I think he has a fever.
What?
Yeah, Res has collapsed. He's over here.
Where?
Over here, this
In
way.
the tent? Oh.
By the hot spring.
In the tent.
By
No,
the
he's
hot
out on the
spring.
ground.
Oh.
Ow. Rez, what did you get
Rez?
into this time?
We
Feels
don't know.
really
We just
warm.
kind of found him on the ground. And I think that he passed out here. Because there's this bucket over here full of water that is now on the ground. And there's a bunch of buckets of water inside the hot spring. I think he passed out
What were
trying
you
to fill up the hot
doing?
spring.
Res?
I think he
I
passed
need
out
to get
trying to
him.
fill up the hot spring.
Better wasn't a
I need to get him inside.
Yeah, I think he just.
I have the key to the medical building thing.
I can't carry him.
But I can't drag that. He's fucking huge.
Let me
I
see
can't
if we can
drag
get
that.
more strong people.
Yeah,
I'll be
like
right
with
back.
one other person can just be
I
in
wish
there.
Gio was here. She could just.
If
carry
only
him.
Yeah.
Gio were at her forge right now.
Yeah.
Wait, so buckets of water. You realize they're drilling. Like they're going to the water. We don't have to bring the water here.
I don't think he knows how hot springs work.
Can we? Maybe we should splash him with one of those buckets of water. It's gotta be
Cold
cold.
out.
Should
Like
we use
great.
cold water?
Oh yeah, great to get so wet while it's cold out still.
Oh.
Like, even someone with a fever, like, cold water's not really good.
Oh.
Rest?
I guess that's rest.
What?
Can you get up and walk to the
Can
medical
you
thing?
see the weird building? The metal building. I can help you.
You were found dead out here. But luckily you lived.
Yeah.
You have to try a little bit. I think he said something again, and instead of smoke
Did you
out of
burp?
butterfly,
Was that gas?
stardom instead this time?
Yeah, I think he was trying to steal the river.
Ah,
Ah.
the most amazing
Riz.
heist of all.
Where did he get all the buckets?
How did you get all the
I mean,
buckets?
there's plenty of buckets around here.
There's always just sitting around.
Wait,
Oh,
secret.
okay.
Wait,
I bet you people are missing their
Mana.
buckets.
That
in their
probably
houses.
means the
I
barracks.
bet you.
Mana. Isn't the alley right there? Isn't it just full of
There's
buckets?
like a bunch of barrels. There's a
It's
bunch of
full of
barrels and stuff and
barrels?
other leftover
Other
supplies.
buckets? I can go look.
There's probably some.
There are barrels over there. I don't think I ever really paid attention. Rez, you need to get up and go to the medical center.
Just lay there.
Just think when you're
Just
alone
sit
in
outside.
there, there'll be lots of stuff to steal.
What?
I'll encourage him to take the stuff from there.
Rina,
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, you big baby.
you're not going to also do what he did,
No,
are you?
no. I was sleeping
Please
on a
don't.
roof, but I woke up myself.
It's too cold out here for
Yeah.
doing that.
Oh. I mean, we have
Should we
fur.
go get some? Wait, he's warm.
But it's still, you're not supposed to
I'm
sleep out in
used
the
to it.
I guess I'll
open.
go try and find.
You typically want to go into somewhere with like
Yes,
a bit more shelter. Like,
yeah.
what if it fucking rains?
Then I'd get woken up.
Meanwhile, you guys can try and
I'd
get
go
him into the
home.
medical center.
Alright.
I mean, you're a lot stronger than I am.
I have a plan.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh no. No, she heard me. Oops. What are you even successful?
Are the hot springs finished?
No. Construction efforts went to something else this week. I'll sit down with you. Or do you want help getting up?
I feel terrible.
You think sitting up would be better? We can lean you against these rocks right here.
If you're able to, sure.
I mean, they're just next to you. We'll probably need help scooting it around ever so slightly.
Some men from the UN to help out.
Right. Oh. I guess it depends which men, but some of them are strong. We're going to try and lean Perez up against the base of the bathhouse. Ready? And then just pivot.
Oh my.
What did you eat?
Oh, my head.
Oh, so you're hurt.
fish stew.
Oh.
She has a fish that's like this big.
I got a fish for you, Resner. Live.
Eat. I don't think that's the best idea.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
You don't understand.
morning.
This is how he handles every problem.
Okay, alright. Hey, Resner, good morning. How are you feeling?
Out here. In the middle of winter.
That sounds so good.
No one thought to do anything.
Drenched in water.
Just let him
Sleep out here overnight,
sit
huh?
there all night.
No, I kind of found him this morning.
Just found Rez. It's not like we watched him sleep all night.
And right
Nobody really lives over here by the hut. I used to. But,
What was that?
You know, it got destroyed.
I determined what's wrong with the guy.
I see.
And I was just kind of like curious
And you
about the
just
progress. I was
collapsed?
coming in to check on the hot spring, and then I just kind of see a bear on the ground.
Well, good thing you did. I mean, he looks to be coming back around. He's more insulated than the rest of us, at least, right?
He is covered in water.
Response to stimuli.
Oh, why?
What's your read, Ivan?
Okay.
He was seemingly
it's
trying to
winter,
carry
he's a
buckets
bear.
from the
Usually
river
the
over
bears on
to the
our
hot
planet
spring,
go to
trying to
sleep
fill
for
the
it.
hot
Maybe
spring.
he's in a state of hibernation.
Oh
but
boy.
I don't quite know.
Okay.
Panda.
He tried to steal the river.
My
And the river's still
I'm
alive.
trying to discern what's wrong with you.
You see, like a
He was
bucket
carrying
of
buckets of water and spilled them all over himself.
He tried to
What?
bring
When
a
you
bunch
have
of buckets
some
of
time,
water from the river over
The captain
here,
told me
not
to
knowing
talk
how
to you
hot springs
about
work.
preparations for tonight.
Oh. Okay. Is he at the cafe?
We should probably get him
Or
inside.
where? Do you know where he is?
Yes, it was more, it was more, I needed to
He's too
speak to
heavy
you
for us to
about,
pull though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
anything that was freshly hunted for a meal tonight.
Warm him up here.
Something special.
I have a fish this big. We're gonna need quite a few.
I haven't got anything big recently. I've got some rabbits the last couple of days. So could use some of that.
If it's fresh, that should be
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I was thinking of going out in a bit, so maybe I could find something today. But, not sure when I will be doing that.
If you do before tonight, please let us know.
Yeah, yeah. I can drop the rabbits off. I'll drop them off at the kitchen. And if I get anything else, I'll bring it by too.
Thank you very much.
Just have to stabilize him. Look at how big the fish is. It's this big.
Claws. Okay, alright. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I can.
This wasn't such a good idea.
I just missed it.
Come on, kiss.
Thank you, Rue. Perfect timing, because we're just coming over to your place anyway.
The guards
Thank
from their duties with the oracles.
I'm asking for.
Our conversation got interrupted, so
I wanted
to make sure that you got to say everything that you wanted. Unfortunately, Oracle Grace's
schedule is different than our own.
Worried? Worried?
They are going their own path.
Looking for Grace. Remember to catch us. He's heading off to go see Laru. Oh?
I'll just come up and have some tea or something if that's alright.
Of course.
Get out of the cold for a bit. It's better.
Good morning, you two. Darling.
What's the schedule? Okay.
Yeah, we just sit down here.
Let's lay out some blankets. Hold on. I think I have some supplies here.
Come here.
Right.
Look, if anything happens to you, I'll never hear the end of it from Anna.
I have to take
Then
care
again,
of my little
she's probably
son.
gonna give you a piece of her mind.
Adorable.
She refuses to leave me.
You keep her safe, clearly. Things are different when the Oracle are around. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's been...
Everyone's on edge or being someone they're not usually.
Right. How's Varys' whole plan coming along? Did he get his is his claim approved?
I don't think they've sent word yet. I don't know if it's because of the weather or...
Did they
something
go?
else, but...
Just a little bit of a waterlogged bear.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, fucking scared me.
Is everybody else in town okay?
I think so.
No other emergencies?
I don't think so.
But what do you
Hello.
have?
You see a squirrel?
What?
It's alive.
Val,
Oh.
why do you have a live?
Vala, is that your pet? Why do you have him in your mouth?
He's gonna go
All
through
right.
all your
This
comments
is a
and
veterinary
pity
clinic. Hey, Ivan. There's a
Okay, come on in.
squirrel.
you
This
doing
is
all
probably
night?
more in your area of expert.
Same squirrel. Maybe.
Same squirrel? What's wrong with it?
A little.
He's an asking
won't
you
eat.
one.
He won't eat? It's probably because he's in a
I
stressful
thought
condition.
Well,
I thought
fix
people
him.
were working on it.
What is he
Fix him?
talking now?
Unfortunately,
What
releasing
was
out
it?
out into the wilds would be the...
What
Who am I
was
then?
You can see with the big towel drying him off.
Probably
Apparently he was trying to
tea
fill the
won't be a
bathhouse
terrible
all
idea.
night.
Or coffee. Yeah.
Have some hot chocolate. I know you like that.
Oh, even better.
It's okay while you're with us, right?
Well,
Coffee
with
party,
towels,
can
there's
bears
a
have
lot of,
chocolate?
Do you want to know something about squirrels?
That's actually some. Ivan, can bears have
They're
chocolate?
very social creatures. They also have a tendency
already
to...
I hope so. I've
little
given you
late.
chocolate before.
Oh, if he's had it before and he's been fine. All right, fair enough.
Entire container of hot chocolate.
Okay. Yes, bears can have chocolate.
Oh,
He is
right. You'll have to let it go.
a lot of fur, and thus a lot of water.
Did they go? For a second, and the oracles are just gone.
You don't want to be near an oracle anyways right now.
Waking up later and later.
I
I've
understand. I
Usually I catch him in the morning.
Position I want to be near them either.
Squeaks? Oh, well, fascinating.
Anyway, you want to help me dry your bear
All right,
friend?
I'm gonna let this guy go. Okay.
Unfortunately, that is not possible. No. What I mean, Oracle, is this. She pulls out a letter. Holding it up, the letter reads, "To whom it may concern, the holder of this letter has the authority of Oracle Valor to attend Oracle Harmony and his affairs while within Valor, including attendance within meetings. The holder of this letter speaks with the authority of Oracle Valor in matters of concern for the above. Domo of House Valor."
I just go wander.
Move things to it. I was trying to.
He's
trying to expedite the process.
On the left, as you're walking out of town. I know they've been hanging out up there.
Wolfgang, from what I know, is also feeling under the weather, so I think he took the morning to
Most
relax.
people don't notice it as they're walking back.
Geo
and forth.
is out and about. They haven't returned yet.
Check up there. Okay.
And I've been busy
Fair enough.
watching the oracles, so I haven't been able to put much work towards it myself.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head back.
Yeah, no, you're
Haven't
good.
noticed.
Thank you, Landry.
Sorry, dear. But it's the last day.
Last day, huh?
Allegedly.
What's their verdict?
Feeling better though?
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm not. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, there is. My eyes wandered from. Jesus. Oops.
Okay. Thank you.
She may have gotten tied up in.
Oh, ahead of them.
Oh,
Oh, so you're allowed to do it, but whenever I do it to you, I get the death glare.
You alright? Seem.
She's
Okay.
just a bit spooked.
with our friends in town. Yes.
Taking barrels of water from the
Okay.
river.
My assistant is talking about something
I was
about
leaving it to the hot
BDSM.
What?
Whatever that is.
Anything else? That's just it.
Okay, let's
Listen,
keep
I can't
on.
control what Wolfgang teaches her, okay?
No!
That's out of my purview.
What? It sounds like it would. No, I'm just saying no.
I did it once before, I can do it again.
Well, it has even more stuff in it this time.
Flex. Demonstrating the power of this virile wolf man.
Hey, Rina, you want to help? This bag is heavy. I'll
It's
be
kind of
honest.
funnier to
I
watch
think
you
it's
carry
heavier-
it.
I think it's even heavier than Rez, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it took like 6 people to drag
I
it
don't know what
last time. We dragged it up the hill. Like months
Yeah,
ago.
I'm not going up hills.
Here, I'll help.
I think I remember you seeing you push it up. Just push from behind. It'd be easier at least. God, I have no clue what he keeps in this bag.
A lot of stuff apparently.
I think he lives out of it.
Yeah.
No such no, they were never prison. No, they're not prison kids. Okay, they don't understand the difference between a domestic
All right,
cat.
Rez, you need to clear out your bag. Whatever the hell you put in this thing, I think weighs more than you.
You have a house. You can have boxes you can store things in now.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. But
Oh,
what if I need it when I'm about?
I don't think that's fair.
What do you even keep
Then
in
you
here?
can go back to your house.
Besides, it's not like
Okay.
First off, the cat food thing. In our world, there are felines that are not sentient and lack of decorum.
He's explaining it properly? Okay, I'll listen.
It's probably good to know to try and get out of situations.
I suppose that's true. Did you want to wear the hat?
What?
You're okay. Alright, just a bit more. Easy go.
Yeah, I don't know where the bow went. We just go out and explore a bit.
Might be presently.
Yeah, a few people have mentioned wanting to go head out to it, so.
Hunting Ben.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, friend.
Oh, here's- Did actually notice that. Okay. Yeah, there's a gap in some mountains. I ran around the woods to get myself more familiar with it, and I did notice a new place, but I don't want to just like beeline straight for it. I'm gonna do a little walk around. So the prior week she kind of just spent like the whole time in town. There should still be a rope over here. I will go down the hill. She wants to check the farmhouse and the other couple places she knows about, see if anything's changed. But I did actually notice the gap in the walls. I was just looking around. I'll head over there in a bit. See if the timing's correct on it. One thing is, pretty sure the one place was added like last session, maybe. But it's so close to the town. There's no way Rina wouldn't have already found it if it was accessible. So kind of strange. He is out here every day, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, she's out hunting, getting food. Come on. I think Rina was told about grenades last session. I believe. Because Bella had one apparently, and then I believe Rina was told like vaguely what a grenade is. That may go. We'll see if that becomes relevant. I can gather like some mushrooms while I'm out here. Yeah. I'll go the way I never go. Goal is both. That's what I'm hoping. It sounds like the UN people are planning on going to investigate a camp, old Brazil from when Brazil was here camp. I'm pretty sure is what I had found in my roaming. So we see if I think Vela found it last session, probably. I'm kind of hoping that I get to take a look around before the UN will show up. To check it out. It's true, the plant. I keep kind of meaning to play her more, or play her again. But I just don't know what to do with her, so I haven't. Same with the Fae one. I just made them for fun one, like, just because I wanted to make the model. The plant would be really funny to just have a gun, though. Yeah. Yeah, Tiefling girl. I want to rework her combat stuff and maybe use her for like some combat. Like I could have her become a Dragonspire like trusted member, but I don't know if I want to do that. So I have a slot open for that. Oh, I don't really want to go this way, but whatever. So I've been, unfortunately, Doll, who plays Geo, hasn't been able to be here. Work schedule problems. Opening menu. So we haven't had a chance to have her bring us out to see this, monument. I guess I'll go look at it. I've been, like, actually I had been waiting to go out, but yeah. Geo made a thing. Doll made this. Like she modeled the thing too. Yeah, Geo had that made for them, for the people who come out here. Unfortunately, we haven't had a chance to let her bring us out here. Yeah, who lights the candles? So Varus and Rina light these candles for the most part. Like Varus had been coming out here by himself to light these lanterns for a while because Rina wouldn't come out here. But now that she's kind of accepting the fact that that her one brother's there, she comes out here sometimes. Like when Varus was missing for like 2 weeks or whatever, she would come out here every night to light the candles. Presumably, like Maklo might come out. I would guess, and Rez the bear probably also comes out because they both also kind of are like some Bjorn folk are buried there, and I believe the one lizard folk is as well. Not too many people come out the grave often, but there's a handful that would. So where was it over here? This was where the wyvern nest was, maybe? No? No, it's up further. Think? Yes. Maybe. It definitely was up for. Kind of looking for that. Where was the nest? Am I in a? I'm closer in the woods than I thought I was, or not as close as I thought I was. Wyvern nest is up here, so. I don't know if I've looked over here. know if I ever came this far before. Came all the way down to there. This would have been a good place to like set up like a little camp. Yeah, Rina was going stir crazy from staying around town all week. It's like they're all the oracles. They're just having conversations in buildings. I'll go walk. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, nice poisonous looking mushroom. I guess it would make sense for the Brazil camp to be near the portal. Not super far away. It's just kind of a weird, like, how have I not found it yet thing. How would Rina have not already found it? From there, like up here, the wyvern nest. No, that's not even right, is it? Maybe the rocks may have changed. So I had like a good view of it from this hill. I think it was there, but I think the terrain's changed slightly. Because this feels correct. I took a shot at a wyvern that was flying away from it. Let's see. The wyvern nest probably there. Oof, my frames are low. I am suffering. I might need to like drop some graphics. Oh wait, I bet I'm on like full quality. And I'm not quite, but I can try it a little better. Like, let me see. Would Arena go over there? Probably. Yeah, I definitely saw the gap in the trees from the side. Oh, maybe I can't see it. There's a lot of trees. Might just go back to town for a bit and then come back out. But... Going on, see if the town's self-destructed. Yeah, I could. Let's do it. Let me go up here and see how noticeable from over here that was. I don't just want to meta game knowing where the thing is. But like also true, they almost put the guns in the forge. Yeah, right there. That gap in the trees. I don't know how easy it is to see, but right there. There's a new hole in the mountains. Not here. There's between there. It's a new pathway. Like you can kind of tell because it like parallaxes between them. It's easier for me to like in VR I can have the depth perception a little bit of it, but yeah, there's a new place, and that probably is obvious enough for Rina to have picked up when she came over here the first time. Getting another view. Like, where is that? Go over and check it out. Because yeah, she's out here all the time. You would notice when things are different. I just don't know what the explanation is for us not having found it earlier. I would have found that early on. I would have found that like day 2, probably. Day 1 or 2. If it was accessible. Are you just trying to say it was in dense of woods for us to have noticed? I don't know. Odd. I'm pretty sure this was not here. I feel like I would have ran into this. Advo was like, "Did you see the thing?" After last session, I was like, "What?" because definitely I should probably ping a GM. Look around a bit. Yeah. Guess I can go to the entrance and like I'll ping a GM and be like, was this here? Is there something like some noticeable change in terrain or something? I'm like 90% sure this was not. Like 99% sure that this is new. Like brand new. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure this had never been on the map before now. Or before a session ago. Oh wait. A menu right now. Check a ping first. Man, wouldn't it be funny if Rina didn't know what grenades were? I'm like 90% sure that Lee told Rina what a grenade were. Like, if you find a thing with a pin, not to pull it. Oof. But wouldn't that be the way to die? I hate pinging. I was kind of hoping they would have me out here, but I should have told them I was going out to hunt anyway, probably to get a thing. One throws a grenade, one chases it. Yeah, okay. Question. Think. Hello.
Hello.
Out hunting and found gap. Is this I guess geography wise like, because I'm pretty sure this was not here. Is it new or like revealed recently or something?
Revealed recently.
Because Rina's like out all the time. Has not found this yet.
With unusual scents.
Yes.
A certain spicy pepperness scent in the air long in the past. Smells of metals and other things.
Okay.
All of it, though, old. And some recent visits from members of Outro.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the crates. They're obvious.
Rina.
Oh, hey.
What are you doing out here?
I was just out hunting. Saw the gap.
Oh, yep, you found something, and it's outsider stuff.
Yeah, I can smell it. And see.
Oh.
I can't believe.
Careful, there's bad stuff out here.
Mm-hmm. What is this thing? Whatever this is. I can't believe that Bella found me like right when I was out here. That's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't see that. Hmm. Wait, are those are these grenades? Oh, they are. I assume that's like some gasoline-y stuff. Hmm. Thanks for the follow. I mean, they are right there. So I should have gone back and watched my VOD from last week. But I'm like 90% sure that someone told her what a grenade was. 'Cause there they are. 'Cause there's some grenades. And I could just take one and not tell anybody. Yeah, they do look like smoke bombs or some type of gas grenade. I mean, would Rita even want to? Like, I don't know if she'd want to grab one of these, is the thing. Let's see what Vela is doing. Looking for something?
Dropped something last time we were out here.
Picked up its scent, but the dirt must have changed, so...
Or, you know, wind gets stuck in here.
So these would have been like probably like tents or cabins or something. The Vela. What did Vela bury? What did Vela bury? Ugh. Like I don't know what Rina would be looking for here. Because she is curious about this place. Like, I definitely could grab it. Yeah, like a gun, she probably would be trying to look around for, like, any anything left behind. Like that kind of thing. I feel like... I think a group of UN people may have been here, unless it was only Vela out here. Which it could have been that only Vela came out here so far. Because, like, I don't know if Rina would want to mess with a grenade. This is a weapon rack. Yeah, they got like weird like animal cages. I can't read this. Our takeoff and winch operation. Rena has no clue what that says. Oh, words. I feel like I do take one of the grenades. I feel like I do. I'll find where she was looking for. Ah, yes, scribbles. Brown.
Are those still here? Oh, goodness. Yeah, UN's gonna wanna come out here.
I don't know, have you been looking around this place too much? Anything interesting? I guess these.
Well, these hurt you if you pull the little.
Yeah, I think Lee
thing
was
here.
telling me about stuff with the pen.
It's very spicy. It hurts like hell.
Mm.
And the ground over there stinks of it. I dug up a empty cartridge and threw it back in the hole, but it looks like a bunch of these went off over there. So I might have to bring them out to come dig, because it looks like they're gonna want these.
Lee.
And they want to come out. I came out here to make sure that it wasn't going to be a wasteful trip. But it looks like there's plenty more still left to be found.
Yeah. Looks like I cleaned up most of their stuff. Ugh.
I'll have to get this back to the UN, so I trust you to bring yours later. It's very dangerous stuff. But, okay, you're strong. I don't gotta worry about leaving and such.
Yeah, I'll see you.
I'm gonna go.
You're right.
Get them.
Okay. So I don't want to be holding this. But I do want to keep it. I'm gonna stash it somewhere. And now I'm gonna come back here and probably ping a GM to look around myself. So yeah, these are gas grenades. That's what it was. Bella had like bit one or something, or like had it go off on her. Or do I just go back to town with this? Do I just take this back and just stick it in my house? I think I do that. I can keep it hidden. Bella won't tattle on me. I'll stash it up on my ledge. For now. Bella would sniff it out in my house. Rina just wants a little fun surprise for if anyone tries messing with Varus more. Doesn't know what it does. But she will come back with the UN people. Be like, oh, huh, what do those do? You know, for reasons. Not that I have one or anything. I can't believe Bella was... That is so funny that my wandering brought me there at the exact same time as Bella. Oh god. Don't. I don't want her to... don't want her to give me up. If I walk past, she might say that I have one too. She's gonna put it right there. I'll be back for you later. So I'm just gonna find a grenade in a corner. There's too many people here.
Abandoned or occupied.
Okay, I'm just taking it off. You're alright. Nothing's wrong.
You're okay, Rina.
Out there wants none of that shit near the oracles today. That shit gets either stuck there or in base.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to find anything else out there as far as that goes? Were you the one that stumbled across it?
Yeah, I ran into some of the stuff out there with Vela ran into me. I'm just out hunting, but
here we go.
There was some...
Oh, hey, Ripley, hey, whoa. Hey, Ripley, hey.
Hi.
Hey.
So far...
Be willing to shake the hand?
Okay.
Explain a little bit about yourself, who you are, what you are. It'd really help.
I'm Rina, Wolfkin. Hunter around town.
Yeah, what about Wolfkin? What's special about Wolfkin?
I don't know.
Does that from time to time.
I don't know what's special about us. I mean, we're strong, I guess.
What does your brother say a lot of about Wolfkin?
Loyal.
I broke some nails.
Loyal, good senses, strong combatants.
Yeah. For the most part.
Loyal to a fault.
It depends on the Wolfkin.
She cleaned them off. They were covered in
Fair
dirt.
enough.
I dug around.
Okay.
quirks.
Okay, wow. Alright, so we're just doing a meet and greet today. Sorry about that.
Yeah, one was discharged. I left it there.
No problem.
Assuming from what I can smell, there might be 10.
That's the process,
20s
Doc.
in there.
It's a meet and greet.
A meet and greet?
I see. And how's Ripley feeling about me today?
I think it's too curious to give a shit right now. Save for Nat.
Well, if I could help sate that curiosity, I actually did want to have a proposition for both of you, along the lines of what we talked about earlier.
Once again, like before, Martinez, your hat is slowly gonna lift over, and then your ear pops out.
Oh. Huh?
I'm listening.
Wait, what? What's going on?
A little tentacle
There
ear is
seems to
gonna
be-
pop out of
Oh.
from under my hat.
Oh, that's new.
What? What's new?
Huh. Don't bite that.
That might be
Yeah,
taken as
don't-
a not
Don't
good.
bite people.
What? Bite
Okay,
what?
sure.
He's got it like a.
You got
No,
tendrils
yeah, you
sprouting
have a
out
bit of
your-
a-
tendrils sprouting out your head.
They got a.
Martinez.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's
He
That's a
wonders
new
every
one.
day, huh?
Yeah.
All right,
build a,
cool.
Build a body day, I guess. What the fuck?
Well, considering that I have her attention,
Yeah.
I'd like to figure out what you two are capable of. And furthermore, I'd like to determine if this is an arrangement that's going to be permanent, or there's going to be a separation.
This is
at some
so.
point, at
This
which
is great.
point I would like to ensure
I had
that you
not known
both
that any of this was
survive
going
the
on.
process.
Like Rena had not.
So I was wondering if you were both okay for me to run some tests.
Oh shit. Oh god damn it. God fucking damn it.
Not Ripley.
Hold on, we're talking. Hey.
Hey, Teddy. Hey. How are you? Hey,
Just Resnair. Yeah, you might just want to.
Why do you have
You're
some
greeting each other,
really
you're
long
being friends.
nails? Like,
Don't worry
Oh,
about
they're
them.
just like your claws, Rez. It's
Resnir,
fine.
just tell me about yourself and your species. How about that? You want to tell me a little bit? Quick little interview.
right, yeah. Well,
No, I am
currently,
impressed how,
currently, I'm.
despite the
I think they
circumstances,
said
folks managed to
something
get
called
things
the
done around
flu
here.
or something. I don't know. I think I've
Right.
got the. So.
I am sorry to
so
hear that.
there's
I hope you're feeling good.
Yeah, thanks. It's I've been coughing and sneezing, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, I know you're.
I've had all my clan. We've
new ground
been
in
traveling
terms of
around
this
the
whole
empire
condition, but,
for
I mean,
since long
what did
before
the
I was
doctors- did you
born,
think
and now they're all
Mhm.
dead,
Safe?
and I'm the last person remaining.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I know. You can still see them in the mass grave over down there.
Right.
No, I meant like.
Literally, all of them is there. All of them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tell me about tell me about your people in general though. Like, what's
Heading back
up
to
with
town?
them?
Yeah.
What are you known for?
For now. Yeah, so she's known that Rez's like clan's dead.
Excuse me?
Actually, I should wash my hands off. They stink. Smell. They still probably would. They're a little better. Why is my VRAM maxed out? I need to figure out what's going on with my computer. At 20 gigabytes of VRAM. That is definitely why I get frame drops and stuff. It's like, I know people who have like 8 gigabytes of VRAM and they're fine. No, I don't have, well, I have like, I can close this. It shouldn't be. I have like 2 windows open on Edge. No. Yeah, I have like everything closed except for, well, I don't have Unity closed. Let me try closing Unity window. I shouldn't need it. If that frees up some memory. I don't know. It's odd.
Dear, I'm sorry. Have you seen Lee anywhere?
No, not recently. I've been out
If you see
wandering,
him,
so.
tell him to go to the base, please.
Okay.
There's a work-related thing he has to do.
Okay,
Thank you.
This helps. They want him to deal with grenades. Come on, close Unity. There it goes. Is it Unity? Maybe. Drop like a gigabyte of VRAM. Might be Unity. I have like Blender open too. Could some Blender things too. Close some. I just didn't think that those actually used up much when they're just idle.
I was. You know the plan.
I don't. I haven't done much work on it.
Pardon me.
I haven't had a chance to do too much work. I've been procrastinating, though. I have to finish it.
It's quite large. Okay, okay. I'll be sure to let the sorters know. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, that's right. Thank you.
I have a little bit work. Well, I have some of the assets that I want to use for it. Oh, okay. I see what. Okay, so it's these Blender windows I've had open. Oopsies. Apparently they've just been hogging a whole bunch of my memory. I'm gonna go through and close them all. I really didn't think that they used much when they're just idle. I was wrong.
She made a request, by the way. She asked for you to pick up a tea for her. Okay, I offered to give her tea to take back on her journey. Of course. Easy enough.
It hasn't really helped my frame rate at all.
Do you remember which kind I have? I feel like you've expanded since the last time I left you.
What was happening with the shader? I didn't see. Okay, well, I've dropped my VRAM usage a lot. Oh, the shade came.
You were talking about Asia.
In theory, this should help like a significant amount with some stuff. Man, I always just would keep those things open because I didn't think that they used a lot of like memory when they're just idle, but But apparently it's just objectively wrong. Guess it makes sense. VRM just holds things in a cache, so if the things haven't been closed for a while, it'll just be holding everything. Oh. Are people still just all over? I'm not gonna be able to get my grenade back to town for a bit. I should bury it over there. That has actually helped my frames a lot, I think.
How about that, but don't worry.
There you go.
The keychain version?
I'm definitely going with them. I am gonna bury my grenade before I catch up to them. What a time for you to join again, me saying I am gonna bury my grenade. Did I stash it? No one found it. I found a grenade. There's no way I'm letting them take it from me. I was actually planning on
I'm curious about is why. Why is there a landslide coming from somewhere that's popping out unused tear gas canisters?
Well, I mean, if a landslide, which is a very natural occurrence in the mountains, happens, and it just so happens to occur on top of an outpost that was made out here, then, kind of makes sense that
and on conversations easier.
So, if it was this close under our noses this whole time.
This doesn't really significantly help my frame rate, clearing out like half my VRM. Something else is still going on. That probably will help with the hitches I was having when everyone loaded in Worlds. I'm just looking at my frame rate and like I'm still pretty low.
This got dense fast. Watch your step. Oh, hell.
Alright, before I found blue and green feathers in it, so I suspected well, there's things going on. Swamp, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah.
As you're looking around, this this place looks abandoned. Aside from, I suppose, the little bit of dirt that has been disturbed by the people who have kind of just walked through here, this place looks like it's kind of been untouched for quite some time.
Have that much room for that kind of infrastructure.
Came back.
But
There was
Mhm.
really rows of neatly placed tents.
Was it for me, your sister, or for your new boyfriend?
You might
You.
recognize the layout of this kind of
For me! I feel special now.
I'm just curious about this place.
I don't know. It sounds like it's remnants of whoever attacked the town originally.
Mm-hmm. Guess definitely old enough to
From
be.
what they said.
It's been here a while.
Yeah. This beats being in town, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I watching the articles all week. I had to go out into the woods.
Yeah. I've been on my toes because of that as well. I haven't.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been.
Yeah, when someone wants you to
Yeah.
die and is a part of that group, I mean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. I knew what would happen when I did it, so I was just waiting for them to show up. The ones that actually want to, and it'll be fine. I'll go off with them, and everyone in town will be good. And if I just go off with them, then Varus doesn't need to get any more blood on his hands. You both don't need to be involved with that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, our mom's gonna try talking with the Oracle or their people about that whole
Where'd you say you
situation.
found most of it?
Here. There was crates over there where they are now that had them. But there's also a lot down here. Around from here to over there. Just under this dirt from the landslide. It smells like a lot of them have already gone off. The earth kind of has mixed in with that scent. There may be some active down there, though. I can't tell. I'd have to remove all the dirt.
I go let Lee know.
You guys don't need to get your family involved. I'm not. It's how things are. I killed a man, and I'm paying the price. I mean, it's how it be. I mean, I know it was my job to execute people back in the day, so it's not.
If I had hit right, I would have been the one who killed him.
So, has anyone explained to you the danger of these canisters and the havoc they can wreak?
A little bit.
I've bit one open already. I know. It's okay.
Where'd you say the dump
He
was?
treated me just a few days ago.
Over here.
So.
It's general
I'm
area.
fine. Yeah, it's here in the dirt up to the snow line. All around.
So, you've experienced it a bit firsthand, so
My tongue swelled.
that's the reason for my follow-up question. Do you have any that you haven't handed over to the UN, either of you?
I handed what I have to you
Been
guys
on
when
the
I
trail of
walked
this
back.
for the last couple months. Talked to a couple people who
Don't you snitch. Don't
have
you snitch,
testimony
fella.
that they were kept in a
I gotta make sure that there aren't any loose floating around, because
we did find the ruins of one.
we don't want those problems.
Yeah.
Just
with evidence that they cleared out, and I guess this is well, this would be the
Don't you snitch on me, Vela.
Thank you.
Don't you snitch.
Thank you for
foundations of the same size.
pointing this place out.
Housing of some kind.
Yeah.
All we need is a chain link frame, then maybe we can have solid evidence on.
I had to get off the no before Vala could say Rina had one.
Green feathers, which is odd, because there's no birds here that are green unless we're talking about those dinosaurs. So they either captured one of those little green dinosaurs, or they took one of the parrots from its pack. We have no idea.
Yeah.
We don't even know if this is a POW camp.
More like he used the technique.
Honestly,
There's a lot of things this can be.
One that was running around if it got free. They left it here.
A bunch just down here.
Those are natural.
without its parents.
Probably get another empty canister.
So I just went ahead and checked that whole area over there. There's nothing at least left over there right now that we're gonna need to collect. You said there's more just dug down here?
Relief that it's empty at least.
Smell like they've already popped.
I agree.
Alright, well here.
But the possibility of them still being around
Your own.
not be.
I might, so I'll probably during the downtime, say that Rina comes out here to look for things when people aren't around.
POW camp should be the one that we're looking at. Majors have some theories as well, but I don't know.
Smell it off of the dirt, but this stuff
Alright.
reeks in here.
Might ask them. Thing or two.
I can't smell much of anything right now.
You're a reporter,
Yeah,
right?
any evidence
Yep.
that we collect, we'll want to
Investigative.
Not as strong as when it was
More
immediate
journalist.
right
Well,
under me, but
I gave a debriefing
They had to
to
tell me
my
everything.
major
Step back
and
a
sergeant
bit.
major. So if you do have any extra details that you want to pry at, I highly recommend asking them. I don't think I am at liberty or at ranking to relinquish such information.
Alrighty, will do. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Well, and now what are these? These are the foundations.
Canister that was here that has already
Foundations of their buildings, most likely.
Contents, but as you sift through, you're not going to find any more canisters. It seems as though they've all been found and picked out.
Oh, we have one empty one. Hey, think we can get on that one. And the less that are here, better, right?
might have been the one I was smelling.
So go grab the reporter if she wants a bit of this. Hey, reporter.
Alright. Hopefully no more stinging clouds gotta come bother you.
There's a bunch of personal effects in the ground.
Hopefully,
Did find one
hopefully not.
canister, but it was empty. Already went off.
Yeah.
I'll be. What do we got here?
Here, hold on. Empty used canister. Go on, take a picture.
Thank you. Appreciate it. But then what? Also personal belongings stashed away?
Just some leftover stuff from the camp, things you throw away like wrappers and things of that matter. Either way, people were here, and if we look at it, I'm pretty sure you're gonna notice all that stuff's gonna be written in Brazilian.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Portuguese. Yeah, the Portuguese.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a smoking gun if ever there was one.
We know for sure that's the Brazilians, but what were they doing here? I think that's the more pressing matter.
I think working enough of these jobs.
Spicy dirties.
Those areas right there were
Yeah.
used for constant containment.
Well, yeah. And if there's accounts that say that CS gas
Yeah.
is used on a prisoner camp, and we're finding spent CS gas, there's several foundations of similar size. This might be the location.
Natalie, you still got those test kits?
Yep. I'll be back.
Wouldn't hurt to use them, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Anything
playing
that's
devil's
been used
advocate
is
for a moment.
probably,
of course.
We've seen some of the shit that this
I
place
can't
can
have these
throw
out
at
all
us.
the time because I keep accidentally
There's
grabbing
no
them.
chance that spent canisters were defensive use.
Where's my other one? My jacket's too big. I can't
Well,
see it. I'm taking off my jacket because I'm
against a
stupid.
camp filled of unlawfully held POWs who wanted out
Oh,
rightfully.
it's because I didn't grab it.
Wyverns for starters.
We've
Look at that.
We've dealt with them before.
Well, hold
Really
on,
happy
hold
they're not
on.
around anymore.
Let's think about this for a second. Tear gas, normally, if it all ever used, is used normally by rioters. Less times is it
Yeah,
used
my
by the
jacket's okay.
exact
I
military
don't
because we
have a
believe
hat.
in the wonderful rule of two in the knee. But if we do come out here
Just
with
in case.
riot gas,
If we're
why
out
the
here
hell
too
would we
long,
be
who
using
knows
it
what'll-
against airborne combatants or
Did you drop off rabbits at the
I don't want
tavern?
to call them monsters. Creatures of
Yes.
regard.
Yeah, downstairs.
We would
No.
do something.
Yes.
We would bring
Downstairs.
something. We would
Okay.
have something more than tear gas. Because at worst, all it would do would just agitate them into what? Attacking us more blindly?
Yeah, it's the sickle prefab.
This doesn't add up.
It's good.
Wanted to just toss it out there to see if,
Yeah.
plausible or not.
So
I get what
the
you're saying. I don't
Rena
think
would
it
know
is.
that this stuff was used, but they
still
haven't
mad that
explained
he
what it
broke
is.
them.
We're attacked by wyverns. I don't think they'd use that.
Well, you have it.
And I've spoken with Koche. See him around town. Large, muscular rabbit folk. He was kept in a place like this personally. Escaped, and he corroborated that they used tear gas on him.
Well, we should ask him about his surroundings. If he was held here, then it would be fairly easy to remember, considering there's only one way in, one way out, and it's a
There's
very
no way he was out here.
notable and defensible place.
That's the thing. Go back a couple months. Me, Landry, some other individuals, off of that testimony, went out into the surrounding areas to see if we could find something. And we did, ultimately.
I'm
we
sure it'll be
found,
fine. If anything, you'll draw first, and then I can get my weapons out.
some way to the east. Nah, southwest, I believe. And there we found. Well,
So if they had explained
not
like what it
foundations,
actually was,
indents in the
Rena
grass where
has
foundations once were.
experienced tear
No
gas.
traces of tear gas though, but bullet casings.
They haven't actually
We
explained
also
it.
found tire tracks indicating they.
Like it was used. It was used on the military.
Like these ones? These are more tracks.
This is so nice.
Excavator tracks.
Just like,
It does raise the
okay.
question, what the hell is
So
an excavator?
everyone's already been like, how is this winter close? But they don't understand. Wolfkin fur. You
Yeah.
can't see my
So,
my
what the hell
fur
are
is
these
down
sick
here.
fucks
It's all
doing?
hiding.
POWs.
This is I'm warm still.
Yeah.
That's the
They
thing
were
that's
they
just
were
gotta
saying
be
like
lost. Like, what
Rez was
information are you
sleeping
hoping to
outside by
gather?
the bathhouse
What?
apparently. He had driven himself to exhaustion, but like the being outside part wasn't a problem. He's like us.
Yeah.
He can stay outside. I was sleeping on the roof last night.
At least today, but
Yeah, we can kind of
Yeah.
be fine outdoors.
God,
I mean,
there's no
not for
answer
too
right
long,
now.
yeah.
but
I feel like a few more wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
still.
We'll get an official answer after we, break this news. See how the Brazilian military responds.
But yeah, like if they actually had explained
There
this,
is another thing that we should probably look into.
Rena
and I
could
want
be
you
like, oh yeah.
on it. Those canisters over there, we still don't know what's in it. We have one of them back at base, and I want you to pop it open when we have the chance.
we do.
If it's more
We do-
CS.
You know, we do know
Do
what's
we?
in it.
What's in it then?
I was given one
day of the Oracle's getting here. By specifically crew chief, Sergeant Major was saying I had to wait
I'm
for
glad that they got to
information.
you then.
We brought it back to base, and that's actually where I had Natalie herself actually check it out. It's tear gas, without question.
Tear gas? Without question.
She knows the exact chemical inside of it, but we use
Well,
their
if there's
little, I think they're little
entire-
pop kits.
Still, there's entire canisters of tear gas over there. There's cages to house either food or other animals. There's CS gases laying around, very obviously. An obvious attempt to cover everything up with an excavator. There's a bunch of things that are pointing towards, well, a POW camp. All we need is confirmation on, well, those accounts. If we have a confirmation on those accounts, confirmation on the environment around, then we will have our place. And that will wrap up that, well, how do I say, inquiry.
Yeah, I mean, this was a POW camp. Where are the people they held here? I mean...
Exactly. Maybe there's bodies.
Wasn't there a mass POW transfer over to Earth? A while back?
Actually, I mean, there are leftover trash from the people. I mean, maybe there's still a scent? I don't know, like...
We should get Vela on it. We should check this place for any rotting, any bodies, anything at all.
I mean, there's a good chance that they probably... I don't want to think that they would do this, but, I mean, maybe they buried them somewhere, or...
That's what
If
I'm
they
thinking.
left here and cut and run and let folks loose, they would have showed up at Valis. No one there
Yeah,
knew
why
about this
would
place.
The working theory right now is the POW camp. Governments have done worse on our planet, and we should look at it like that. We should get Velis or somebody with an equivalent nose to
Standing
do a
right
smell,
here, guys.
sniff, anything, just to catch a sense. Lee seems to be on that. And if we find
Rina.
bodies here, well, that confirms POW camp, but we can't absolutely...
Belle's basically a sister to you guys, so I'll leave this up to you. We think this place was used to house prisoners, but none of the people from your town knew it, so we're thinking that they probably
No, but we can't
got rid of them and buried them somewhere. We wanted to see if one of you guys could possibly... some of the leftover stuff that's over there on the pallets, if you could maybe pick up some kind of scent, maybe, something.
Yeah, we can try. We can see. This place smells terrible, though, so might not be able to get much.
A plethora of people. Not necessarily a
And
problem.
this stuff's been here for months, so we're not
Yeah.
expecting anything, but it's just a chance.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll go let her know. I think she's been doing this anyway,
All we
but...
do is document as much as possible and try and keep people away from here, preserve the scene. Treat it like crime scene and all that.
Hello.
Well, they want us to try sniffing out any signs of people. Either where they went or if there's any buried.
Got it. We sniffing for any signs of other people, whether there's been any that have ever come through anytime soon, because I'm assuming old scents obviously died down, so, or if there's any buried, deceased. I can't remember. I think there were no buried, but
Dirt, refuse, the smell of stale bread, all swirls and mixed down here, along with the smell of trash. The one scent that is missing, that would definitely be a very obvious undertone to this cacophony of smells, would be rot. But that is not here. You do not smell trails of people that came and went here.
Mm-hmm. just? What is soft?
Sneef.
Sniff RP. Heh.
Any rot for you?
No, nothing.
Well, you know how reporters can be.
I got bread.
Yeah, yeah,
Not
just
raw.
Panic more.
trash.
Come back and into here.
That is just ruining my scent anyway. Sense of smell anyway, all the stuff from over there, but no, nothing.
I'm withholding a couple bits of information.
Okay.
You guys picking up anything?
No sign of people, no sign of anything rotting, just trash. And the whatever.
Okay.
Those things.
Well, that's both a good thing and a bad thing. But thank you, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Our job here should be to get him back on the right track and then
I'm gonna keep an eye on that one.
Oh,
Mm.
good news.
More likely to actually get attacked from that side.
Yeah.
They didn't pick up any sense of bodies or anything rotting. Bad news. They didn't pick up the scent of anything rotting. So POW camp with no bodies. I mean, it's not unheard of. POW camp should be our second consideration then.
That means they would have had to take in the people. Because they would have already ran off back to the town by now. They would have been just released.
Possibly. Or maybe this wasn't a POW camp in the first place. Or they were smuggled back to Earth. There was the one cat who got brought back.
I mean, in the modern day,
Yeah.
with all the technology, the cameras, well, yeah, but I mean, it's impossible to do anything, especially, well, yeah, but everyone knows about trafficking.
Well, yeah, but like, do you know like, how many kids just disappear from Disneyland every fucking day? You know how many people just disappear across like everywhere?
Coming out of that fucking portal, secretly moving people out, there's been no way. There would have been no way.
It did happen. It happened though.
In the modern day, I do not believe they would have been able to
There
afford that secretly.
there were people who were taken.
We have a hard time keeping military blueprints thanks to video games, alright? People keep posting that shit on forums. How the hell are people coming out of that portal trafficking living beings secretly? There's cameras on the damn thing almost 24/7.
So, have you ever heard of a wonderful thing called bribery? Have you ever heard of corruption? Have you ever heard of a plethora of things? Do you know how many kids disappear from Disneyland? Do you know how many people disappear across America in general? Trafficking happens all the time, and there's techniques for it that we don't see. That's not something that we should rule
I get
out.
that. There are
Yes, one was a person was dumped here. One of the character Neko plays, is someone who is like, they were dumped in a box through the portal,
is within the realm of possibility.
in like a supply box.
I don't mean to be a party pooper, but director Sean Dune was the one at the top, and well, look at him. Look how he turned out.
We need to take all these into considerations. I want to compile a report. Will you help me, considering that you're the one also documenting all of this?
Of course.
Wonderful. Did you find anything in addition, or you guys just packed it all up?
As much as you will.
There were no additional canisters over there at all.
There were no
nothing.
canisters at
They'd
all?
No, they'd already been dug up.
So they've already
The only
been
thing that's
dug
left
up.
over there is, yeah, a couple of divots in the ground that look like canisters.
Lee, by chance, were you up here at all?
No, first time being here.
You only dealt with one canister, correct?
I've technically dealt with two. There was the one that was given to me by the crew chief, and then the second one was brought up by Mr. Firefighter himself, which both of those I have disarmed and properly put away. One properly put away, the other is inside my locker. Those are the only two I've messed with.
Have any
She
of you
reported-
dealt with 14 more?
14 more.
There was a
When
plethora.
was the last time you saw the 14?
There was so many more, not just two.
When
Lee, I need
was
you to
the
go
last
ask
time you
Vela.
saw them?
I need you to go ask Vela if she dug up the rest.
I don't know what I think they're talking about different things.
Give him the report.
When was the last time you had eyes on these additional canisters?
Last week when I was up here with Vela. She was the only one who knew about him at the time.
Okay.
There was more. There was definitely more than just two.
Okay,
But
I'll check with Vel.
Let me
Give me a sec.
Let me ask a GM real quick. Hey, Sizzle.
Hello.
Do you remember my time here when I was just mucking about up here last week?
No, I had a cyst on my eye.
Oh, well, I do apologize.
I wasn't
Either way,
here. Okay.
Did you know the original amount of the canisters that were there? Because it looks like there were more than just two.
No bodies
You know which
means
GM was handling it last week?
I believe Elusive and
folks held here had to be put somewhere.
Mind if you send them this way?
Hello.
Oh, hello, May. Do you remember my time?
The catkin, is she doing better?
However, I can tell you that
Yeah,
we know
but
how
she
many
wasn't
there are.
here,
A total
I
of
don't
6.
believe.
And all of them
She
have
was
been
at
found.
the
total of 6. And all
far
of them
side
have
of
total.
town, as far as I can tell. She was
Who else was here?
That were given to UN.
drugs that you wouldn't find around here.
As far as I'm aware.
But there's
And,
four.
She was in the same boat as
a bit rich for
Devere and
Brazil's blood.
Correct.
Let's see.
What about?
So she was in the same boat as Brenda Veer and Dylan then? Part of the first wave sent
Correct,
over?
so she didn't...
Maybe.
Just a real fast correction. It was not 14. There was 6 in total. That's what I observed. And, well, is it Lee?
Okay, so they said that you guys had found 4, and then 2 were located today, so that kind of adds up to 6. I've heard nothing about the other 4.
She had enough in her system to keep her sedated for about 10 days.
I should leave.
So they know where the other 4 are.
No,
Or at least why would
they don't.
Brazil?
So they don't know
They
who
said
came
that
up here and
whenever
dumped them.
whenever they came here, they found
take someone
4,
across the border without folks
and then 2
figuring out.
more were found today. So,
Unless they're
I don't know.
mind you, their
Unless they're
numbers kind of
disguised
kept changing, so there's a good chance they kind of just erratically saw
shipping
things. And
containers.
I mean, they're not exactly military, so they're not like.
They think 2 were
They're
found
not
here today.
military, but liars is something that I have confirmed.
I don't think she's lying.
I mean, Vela lied to me. She'd pocketed a CS gas. Last time we were here. Nearly gassed our CS.
Well, maybe...
A
then
liar
maybe
is what
you'd be the
she
one
is.
to question her then.
I will question her.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I need all 6 of those gas canisters lined up. If we don't know, we already have 2 of them. Is that correct, Sergeant Lee?
We do have 2.
Oh.
We have 2. Wonderful. So, where are the other 4?
Wasn't one more dug up here?
So, we have
No,
2.
that's a...
2 of them
So...
were... You
so
looked at them,
we're
right?
talking... Yeah, so we're talking about active containers, right? The one that was dug up was an empty, used one. Apparently there were 4 other ones that apparently were primed, unpinned. Or, no, I'm sorry, primed and pinned.
Over in that pile.
So right now we've got 2 that we have properly disarmed and tended to, and 4 more that
If you guys would come with me, I would like to go look at the scene where they were.
We're gonna be here for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Rita over here, like, you're not gonna get a correct count because one of them's gone.
voice in my mind.
Yeah, I should grab one of them and let them know that one of them's...
The amazing Rina. Hello.
Yeah, just for count purposes, I have taken and stashed one of the canisters that was over there.
We know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have it marked.
Okay. Excellent. There's one they're never gonna find. So yeah, they think they found 2 today. I can say that when I was here, with Vela, we found 2. That's all I saw there. Yeah. So I only knew about this place today. I came here with Vela. She saw me the entire time, and two canisters were confirmed here. So I'm sort of off the hook. As far as anyone knows, it went missing different time. Yeah, Rita, just like, I'm taking this, I'm stashing it. I didn't know a UN person had been here. I would have been a little more concerned if that they, well, since they actually had a count of how many were around. Oh well. You see, the thing is, people wouldn't expect me. I have Vela.
Are you familiar with surströmming, the Norwegian fermented heron that has been rotten for 6 months?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
a little bit.
So they just opened one of the canisters of their rations, and it is definitely fermented in this wonderful heat. And it is now a distinct hissing that has ended, but the wonderful scent wafts over this way.
Ugh.
One of them definitely dealt it.
Ugh. No. No.
Didn't mean to hop there, but I guess I'm jumpy.
You open something that smells
Yeah,
worse than
sometimes
those
they,
other things. I'm pretty sure it's some old food. It was so bad.
Huh?
They opened some old food containers. It smells so bad over there.
Why does it smell bad over there?
They opened some old food containers that have been sitting here for
Oh.
months, probably.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna wander off a bit. It's that I do not want to be near that. Oh no, they were far away, but it's very bad.
Well, yeah, I can catch barely. I can.
Mm-hmm. Rina, an excuse to leave. Okay, now's the perfect time. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Are you going to sleep? Mm-hmm. I think the cat's yelling. You need to go move its position. My chance to put it in my stash. And then I'll go back. Not be suspicious. As long as I'm not gone for too long, it won't seem like I ran off.
One of the things that I used to try to do to make her dislike me back then was that she was.
Yeah, they gave me an excuse to wander away. Right. Come on. Problem dealt with. No, I should not just obviously leave here. She sees me. Their wolfkin. I need to leave here. I need to go back. Damn. Might not be a good place then. I could implicate someone else. Hopefully she's paying too much attention to the one she's with. What could I try and find? There's like berries around. I could find some of those. And I was finding something to clear the scent out of my nose. I think these are berry bushes, maybe. No. I definitely don't have a tear gas canister in stash. Definitely not. That would be crazy. Now I'm gonna come from this direction. I'm not coming from town direction. Rina's too smart. Too smart to get caught in her lies. The only one who can give her up is Vela. Vela could give her up, but I hope Vela wouldn't. I'm betting, I'm hedging my bets that Vela would not give up the fact that Rina definitely had a tear gas canister.
We're gonna be heading out in just a second.
Okay.
Gotta find a way out of that.
Sorry about your shin. I don't kick that hard though.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's fine.
It's all good. I'm just keeping an eye out here.
Yep.
Trying to see if it'd be feasible to put up a fence.
You know there were like 6 Kansas or strumming back there if you want to make a deterrent for people to come in here.
Yeah, it smells terrible.
Wait, why is this strumming out here? Wait. You mean
Eccentric tastes.
no, that's really odd. That's European food.
Actually-
It's like stuff you'd get in Sweden. While I was staying in the
I think that's just a snazzy way of saying the smell of old ration containers being popped open sure does smell like the worst smelling food of all time.
I don't know. Was it actually
possibly.
Sistroming?
No, it was not surstroming. It was ration containers. They're just old and rancid.
Yeah, 'cause that'd be really odd rations for anyone speaking Portuguese.
Yeah, surstroming's like Swedish, right? Isn't it?
Funny how you don't know. Oh, we're going now. We're going now. Yep.
Raven wanted to
It's
try
good.
it
It's
once.
good. It's good.
Didn't actually end up eating it.
I've only seen it in videos so far.
Yeah, some guy in my apartment one time spilled one of them things in the stairwell. Had to get like a whole cleaning team in.
It sounds like fun.
Yeah, no, that stuff is pretty rank.
Got back at the perfect time. The group inside is unaware. Unaware that I was gone for the most
So
part.
is this something you think Amari should know about?
I mean, I'll let the major make that decision. Unfortunately, all of this is outside my jurisdiction. I'm just here to do the science.
Yeah, I
Technically, a lot
suppose
of
so.
stuff's outside my rank, so.
I feel like this is something, you know, at least folks we trust in Val should know about something like this, right? I mean, I suppose they do know what tear gas is.
I would agree,
talked to
but
folks about
again,
that.
Wow, Rina, taking the path, not cutting through the trees?
Yeah.
What happened to the wolfkin, I know?
I mean, well, we did put out those numerous articles in the newspaper telling folks that if they find anything to return it to us.
No, we certainly did, but whether or
That was
not
the morning
we'll
train, yeah.
actually do that.
Pretty good. Just been walking.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
We're expecting
For the most part, I was gonna keep an eye on the articles some more. Well, I probably still will. Oh, but
Yeah, that's
I
true.
need
That
to
might
go out. I need to get out of town.
To yeah, hold
I'm
on
just
to anything interesting they might
following
have
them around all week.
personal reasons.
Have you already had food?
Not much.
Rina, I swear by the gods, every one of our conversations consists of have you had food, and then you follow it with no.
I mean, I bring jerky with me when I walk. Like, I have. I just haven't eaten it.
Yeah, having jerky on you is good whenever we're like out there hunting, but not whenever we're like, you know, standing
It's
in
like
town.
80% of what I eat.
Yeah, well, you could eat like other foods.
I can. It's just convenient.
Just convenient. Okay, yeah. I'm sure it's very, you know, flavorful and fulfilling.
Hey, I
to
make
eat the
it.
same jerky you've eaten.
I make it. It's good.
You make it?
Yeah.
I believe you. These stairs are deep.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Please, guessing my jerky.
Alright. Well, Warning you nonetheless. Eat food.
Maybe. We'll see if the town isn't burnt down by the time we get back.
I don't see any big smokestacks.
It could be done burning.
So I'm thinking the town's unburnt. It could be done burning.
Yeah. Went very fast.
Oh yeah, there's the mayor.
Hello, Grace. There. I think I saw Varus and Harmony. I think are coming down this way. Yeah. And then I pull a grenade on them, right?
If it's the one I'm thinking of.
There's so many guards with them today. Will you turn back? Yeah.
Really helpful that.
That's why you went off too.
Yeah. I've been wandering the woods, went along with some of the outsiders, then we found a place out there. And the former outsiders, it seems. So they've been taking a look to see what was left behind.
It's the perfect timing they're coming back. Omni's just about to visit the UN base. Have you had a chance to talk to them?
I have not, and I have no interest in.
No interest in the politics. You leaving that to your brother?
Yeah, you can deal with.
Oh. So much for sibling assistance. Leaving your brother to toil on paperwork the entire time. Well, they're almost done. They'll be leaving pretty soon. It's sundown.
Yeah. Okay.
I did send a letter back towards Mom. Happy's still here if you want to send it as well.
Okay.
Off to work I go.
A forward lean, I think. And walking, it's a little annoying. Don't you, fella. Oh.
I'll let you be. I'll look for that.
So far I've gotten away with my grenade theft. Don't snitch on me, fella. Well, she probably didn't see me climb up. Good. It's gonna be funny. So in the Discord, there's like a downtime notes like thing. And so I'm gonna move the grenade again, and I'll include that in the downtime notes. And they'll be like, "What the heck?" That's where one of them went. I need to try thinking of like that's probably where she would want to keep it though, up on the hill. Just because it's a place that she's like the only person who goes up there for the most part, and it's also quick to get to.
Rina!
Oh, Rina.
Hi!
Where's Lee?
Hi.
What
I
have you been
don't
up
know.
to?
Walking around in the woods, and then walking around. There's like a place out there that the Bella found some outsider stuff in it.
Did you hunt or rabbits or anything?
I didn't find anything today so far. Been quiet.
Hmm. Well, once the oracles are gone, we're thinking of having something at the tavern. You want me to invite Lee if I
Yeah.
see him?
Don't care.
That sounds like a yes to me.
Okay. No, all right. How about you give us the real talk here? Are you actually interested, or are we pushing too far in one direction? You're not really interested.
I don't know. It's been like 3
You don't
weeks that
know?
I've known him. Like he's been around for like 3 weeks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Have you been thinking about him during these 3 weeks?
Not particularly, I don't think. I don't know.
Would you like to get to know him?
Maybe. I'm bad at this stuff.
Are you do you want romance? Is this something you're interested in?
I don't know. Yes? Question mark?
Oh.
I don't.
Well, you have us if you ever want to talk about it, or... We won't tell Varys.
Oh, it was so funny last week. I was just watching the oracles, and like Lee had wound up coming over near me, and Varys was up on the balcony of the cafe just glaring down. It was very funny. I don't think Lee caught on at all. I I could smell
Well, at
Varys
least
up
you can
above
get
and
some
was like,
amusement
oh.
out of it that way.
Yeah, it's kind of
If
fun.
anything.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I'll save another bottle for 2 at the tavern tonight, in case you're interested.
Okay. Was the
Alright, we won't keep
oracles been? That was their time around that you caught.
Oh. We've only
Yeah.
talked to the old one. We've barely seen the young one.
Yeah, they both just left town recently. The older one's going to
Yeah, I
the
guess they're getting a
outsiders
tour of the
camp.
UN
Yeah.
base.
The younger one, I think, was
Yeah.
talking with Mayor. William was who he was for? Over by the lake. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't stand being around town more. I've been cooping myself up around town all week, keeping an eye on. Had to go. Can't stand it. I can't stand just being here. Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be coming right back. I'm going to get that thing from the store really quick.
Alrighty. Well, if Lee doesn't work out, there's other prospects. Although, sadly, not Sopa anymore. I haven't seen him. I think he went back home.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around. He might have. Well, I'm gonna go wander. We'll see you two around.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Rina.
Yeah. What do I want to do now? Like, I did what I wanted to do, which was investigate the forest. That was my plan. Another hour. Like, no, town is just dead. Yeah, this leads up to the mountains. This is just a town exit. What did Rina try doing today? Who's around? A lot of people, but not too many that Rina interacts with. Oh, there's the cage. It was a scaled down. Oh, that
They're seeing their hope in them, but you can see your hope in someone else.
I can shoot bow. For a bit. Yeah, I might want to do that later. Gonna sit on rock. Grenade still there. Sit on rock for a I get the good angle. I do find it a little amusing that the UN people didn't question me at all about having taken anything. Guess they don't know if I was there, maybe? Well, the one guy did, and I was like, nah, I didn't take one. But no one else. No one else questioned me. So far. I could like do some dumb stuff with a tear gas. The combination of my music and like and ambience in this world is like really relaxing. Is it? Okay. Oracles were theoretically leaving soon. I am going to... Say bye to my grenade. Make sure it's still okay. Stay. It's gonna fall off this hill. You know, just to not get trolled. Going back here. Of it rolls off the hill in the rain or something. I'm putting it safely. Putting it safely at the corner. I'm not gonna take a picture of it, but I'd have to reset my camera. My eyes are closed. No, they're not.
A different shade.
Not. I was gonna go over to that one.
But I'm gonna try to do my own so I can also earn some extra money. And then
I can't believe he was talking about me. I was gonna go walk over to them and then Leo was there. Don't want to deal with that right now. So there... Did Vela bring 2 back from... I wonder if Vela brought 2 canisters back from the place today. Because they said they got 2. I 100% didn't give them mine. Unless they were miscounting some of the dead ones. Where am I? Okay.
Find a way to get booze. I will bring back a fucking crate if I can.
Wonderful. All right, we gotta
You
go
need
deliver
any
this book.
assistance on your
Hi,
Gonna be
Rina.
hard enough finding all the blood I'll need to mix it with, though.
I wasn't planning on going out.
Any
Like-
company?
You want to go with us,
Hmm.
Where are you going?
or would you rather hang out?
We're going to the base.
I can come along.
Yeah, we're gonna go deliver a book. All right, bye guys. Someone just stop
take care.
by later, and I'll give you the gold. I'm not sure when
Sure
you're
thing.
leaving.
Yeah, no, we gotta see the oracles out and all that, so yeah, they'll probably maybe sign something at the base as well. So once that's done, I'll drop by.
All right.
Is it that way or is it?
Base is that way.
Oh, right. Sorry, I have a terrible sense of direction.
Glowy light.
That's what the signs are for.
Yeah.
I
He has to find them first.
can't see it. It blends in with the background. I like the environment. All right.
All right. And it's not like a woven sign or anything.
Are you trying to wound me? Because you're wounding me right now.
Would it be? Wait, am I? Really? Because I mentioned
Yes!
moving.
What?
Oh, sorry. There's so many woven baskets here.
Why are you making fun of the way I talk now?
I don't know.
I'm subtracting kisses that you're getting.
What? When was that a thing? What?
What do you mean, what?
I'm going to touch this fence.
Go on then.
Oh.
How can I help you, lady?
Hi. We're here to deliver a book to the Oracle.
Oh, okay. One moment. Oh god, he's talking. He's not recognizing my motion. I don't think he understood any of that.
No.
That was a simple wave
Yeah.
to get over here, and he's.
Can we just go in?
There's, yeah. Just see that door right there. Your snoogum is right
Oh, the
there.
open
He can
one.
help you out with that.
Oh, the snuggles? Alright.
Snuggums.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Huh? I don't know.
Hi.
Hello.
We're
Wanna
here to
do the
deliver a
escort
book
that
to the
girl.
Oracle. One he
Keep an
wanted
eye on her,
earlier. Got it from the printing press.
After the conversation, you can do so. Did you fix her Rhea? Or if you have limited
Inside.
time, I
She's
can
in there too.
calculate and then
We can give it to him.
And we'll talk about the Oracle.
She has been for a while. Keep an extra eye on her.
Oh god, one. Asia. Honeybug says she's not.
How come your nose isn't wet?
Is my nose supposed to be wet?
Oh,
Please ignore him.
where did your compatriots go?
Inside, giving a thing to the oracle.
Wonderful. I prefer that, you guys keep organized and in one group.
If my nose
If you
were
don't mind.
wet, I would
So, if you'd
imagine
like to
that the
wait
rest
around
of
with me,
you
I'd
Yeah,
appreciate that.
I'll wait here.
Either that or I would be sick.
A lot of people in there. Don't see a reason for me just to get in the way.
Are you getting in the way?
Oh, there's just a lot.
They're all here.
I have nothing to say to the oracles.
No, not at all.
Realistic and wet. They're just so real.
I know this is an odd question. Do you guys celebrate your birthday?
Some do, some don't.
Once your planet,
mhm.
once your planet, when winter comes again, I think is how you guys keep track of it. Is there usually a party? Is there usually something extravagant that happens when that happens?
Not usually. We have a larger festival that happened a couple weeks ago, a couple weeks back, 5 or 6. One of the a lot of Beastkin celebrate it. A lot of the other races don't.
Fascinating.
Thinking about stuff.
Sorry.
Let them through.
Oh, there's a maid blocking the door. Alright.
Are all three of you heading
Alright,
out?
we're all done. We can go
Yeah.
back now.
Wonderful.
Thanks.
You should check up on Private
No
Landry.
problem.
You look really tired.
Yeah, this is my constant state.
Where's
Private
where's
Landry.
Ripley?
He ran out suddenly as if he were
All right.
ill. You should check on
Oh.
him.
Alright.
Alright.
Yep.
Landry.
Completely
did
forgot
want
that
to
he had the thing.
Inquire. Yeah, but I was scared that he would throw the entire booth at me. If I questioned too much.
Oh.
What?
Oh, right, because he was throwing vehicles around?
Apparently Martinez has lifted an entire log and thrown it?
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently there is a parasite inside of him.
Strange.
Yeah, but apparently now it comes out of his hand and he calls it Ripley.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was behaving kind of weird earlier. All the outsiders behave weird to me.
Yeah, apparently if Martinez is acting any sort of strange, you should keep your distance from him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's mood swings or what, but
Getting cold.
apparently volatile. Where'd he go? Only we had the bathhouse right now.
That would be nice. Then we could go take a bath and then go drink at the tavern. It'd be really relaxing.
Yeah,
Or
take
vice
a drink
versa.
back to the bathhouse.
I still cannot believe that girl put a slime on her head.
Yeah.
I feel like she's gonna end up with just a circle bald spot on her scalp.
Ooh, who put one up the...
Probably. Dawn? I think?
Yeah.
I forget her name.
That's her name.
Oh.
We went through all that trouble
The one that
bathing
walks
her and
around
getting
with
her hair clean, only for her to
improving.
put a slime on her head.
Hmm. Wait. Oh yeah, there's two. I thought you were talking about Margarita.
Well, she's probably up there already too.
She was. And Dawn was standing in between them.
Oh, that's what she gets for adopting strange women.
True.
I'm trying to calm down. Sorry.
Who fell into the
I just need to stay out of there.
Resnir.
Resnir.
What?
Huh?
Where is
Rashida,
she?
are you able to move at all?
Inside. Yes.
Could I ask you to come?
Last up by the lake or by the UN base? The older gentleman was at the UN base.
Honestly, come somewhere. I'm just trying to find a place that would be private.
Would music help?
You can. I don't know. I'm just trying to calm down.
Take all your time, alright? Do you need space? Hold on, I'll be right back really quick.
Do we need to get Magla? The color's changed again. Purple.
She just needs to
Excuse me.
calm down, dear. It's
Natalie.
Natalie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here's something to do. I'll tell Makla to go back. Rashida, I think. And that's character. And let him know that she could use him.
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna grab Maklo. Rashida's something stressful happened by the tavern. It would be essentially useful for him to show up, but he looks busy, so I interrupt him.
I'll change him out.
Okay. Yeah, and I can assist with keeping watch too.
Do you need something?
Rashida could probably use you back by the tavern. Something stressful happened and she's a puddle right now. Not having a great time, so I figured I can swap out and help keep watch and you can go back and help her out.
Just stay where Dallin is.
Mhm.
Was, I mean.
Mhm.
Make sure no one approaches them It is a conversation between them.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
Mhm. I don't think they want people to come up to them right now. Make yourself clear.
We good?
Hmm.
Oracle Harmony is on his way so that we can proceed to the winery.
Right. I will
Mhm.
hurry them up as best I can, honestly.
Toss a smoke grenade or a tear gas grenade right onto the group down there, right? Because a little bit of panic. Oh my goodness. It's it's so good. Like, it's okay. It's unfortunate that Hat Kid is not able to come to this roleplay very much because of his work, but it is fortunate that he did not find the tear gas grenades. Oh god, Hat Kid with tear gas. It would be all over.
Rina, has the Oracle already passed?
Yeah, he's already passed with his group. Mm-hmm.
Here you are. No trouble, I assume.
No. Seem like it. We've been doing well.
What's your opinion on them?
Seem fine. I'm not a fan of oracles much myself, though.
Any specific reason? Besides the ones I can guess.
Probably the ones you can guess. Said we were supposed to win a battle, instead I lost a brother.
Would you still believe if you won that battle?
Probably.
If tomorrow you woke up and everything she said was true, would you be believe again?
No.
It's a thought system. No one person should just follow somebody. Especially if it's just a single person.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't repeat it. I can't see the future anymore. Can't see it anymore, but it looks like we're still following them regardless.
Yeah. I don't know. Need to see it for themselves.
How'd you feel if the power was in the hands of the people? Not just on oracles. Wolfkin, Bjorning, Catkins, all the races sitting at a table. Would that be better?
Guess we're kind of figuring it out here. I don't know if that would translate to a wider area, though. Easy enough with a small group.
All we can do is watch right now. The town seems to have worked.
Mm-hmm.
We're all living alongside each other.
Yeah.
From here, Dylan is pacing back and forward and looks frustrated. His tail is flickering.
Can I go check on Dawn? Are we allowed past this point?
Yeah, just don't go too close to where the two are talking.
Of course, I wasn't planning to.
Do you care about the people from the other world? Be honest with me.
Most of them, no. A couple of them seem okay.
It's not a bad thing. There's people from our world you very much don't care for.
Yeah.
What's the difference if they're from another world?
Yeah. All the stuff they bring, I don't like it. If one of them decided that our town shouldn't exist, it wouldn't.
Scary.
That's how we left the work, you know? One of them decided we shouldn't exist. And then we didn't. Very much the same. Just under a different color now.
Suppose.
They are trying, though. So there's people among them you care for?
A handful.
How do you believe change is made, Rina?
Oracles, nightmare, oracles, nightmare. Sorry.
Oh, Nixon.
Hello, everybody. What are we looking?
I'm
Well,
keeping
looking over
guard.
What are you looking over?
It's so many individual conversations happening, isn't it? What? I was just making
Yeah.
comments about that with Kyuki. Like, Dylan was standing in the middle between like 3 different conversations,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?" He didn't know what to do. It was really funny. Anyway, I'm gonna make my way into town. You guys enjoy. Out here in the dark, alone.
Check on Rashida for me. She seems to have turned into a puddle.
Yeah, I came to send Maklo back.
Well, how do you think change is made? Through war? Policies? Do you want to know how I think change is made? You know? You teach. You learn. Pass it on to the next generation. Look at your brother. Made the biggest mistake of his life. Kept going. But he taught you, and you learned from him. You know better now. And you pass that on to whoever comes next. And you keep going. Slowly but surely,
Yeah.
march on until change happens. Unfortunately, there are people who think it's easier to just wage a war and make change. Do you think you'll always live in this town?
Maybe. Well, at least Alvarez is.
Travel?
At least Alvarez isn't staying anymore. Oh, I mean, I probably would travel. I still go off on hunts, even now. But I think I'd always wind up coming back.
It's good to have a home, but it's good to see the world as well.
Mhm.
Varys seems about to retire. Basically has 2 wives already.
Yeah.
Imagine one day you come back to pups and a very chubby brother.
Him being a father. Ugh, I don't know how he'd do.
It's a good thought. When you can
Mhm.
travel the world, then come back. Teach what you can to the next people. Whether it's versus pups or other wolfkin.
Mhm. Grace is definitely not going to catch up with the other Oracle at this rate.
They do love talking.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have a talk with the mayor myself. She seems busy with Flotilla though. Have you talked to Varys about leaving one day?
I had. Thinking about that stuff.
You should sometime.
Mm-hmm.
He dotes on you. Sure, he'd panic if you said you were leaving.
Probably. I do like it here, though. Quiet. Close to the woods.
Yeah, it's a good place to live.
Like it a lot more than home. I like it a lot more than Hillgris. Much easier to leave.
Unfortunately, especially now.
Well,
at this
yeah.
age.
And before, I've never been a fan of, like, big cities. Too many people for me.
You should talk to Aleo sometime.
Running to the forest. Apparently this is a novella, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so she was talking to her because they were ex-lovers. And Doan was upset because she's supposed to be at the tavern talking to the other oracle by ages now, and he's afraid that by midnight, like, everyone will not be able to meet anymore. And then I was trying to calm him down because he cannot exactly tell her to hurry up because that's apparently heresy to tell an oracle what to do. And then we just see her like walking away from like her ex-lover and running to the forest now, and now everyone is running after her.
Weren't you supposed to be guarding her?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I'll see you around. Can't believe it. Rina's like, I did agree to replace Maklo, but oh my god. Don't go off into the woods. We're having a good conversation. I don't know his name. I don't know Advo's character's name. I feel like I've never heard his name. Like, Rina would have picked it up at some point.
Of all of the details that you may have talked about and everything that you guys may have talked about over there, I will support both of you. And I wanted to say that both of you have been dealt an unfair hand.
Yeah, that was a good conversation.
I have a lot more to say, honestly. But I think it would be pretty stupid for me to just waste your time saying a bunch of nonsense when you're heated. But I just wanted to make myself clear. I don't.
Is something from mine. Over dramatic, and you know novels and books that like is very dramatic and everything. Imagine that, but like
based on some nonsense
like
I
sides
or
like
do
people are acting it out.
And you
Like it's
stop.
and it's very dramatic and there's a lot of like romance and betrayals and cheating and like twists. It's supposed to be very overly dramatic.
I would welcome it. I think you deserve
to make that mistake that was yours.
So, that Mare has a mistress. And so, I don't think you understand
I think it would be
scale of
Harry.
what I can do. Well,
But
that
it would be
doesn't
good.
And I don't think you understand the scale of what I can take.
Yeah, that's kind of,
I already said it to you once. It's what I do.
I'm leaving now.
But why are people over there? There's two cameras like miles away. I could use my eye shine toggle here. It's night enough. It'd just be eyes in the forest. Where is it? Do this. The reflective dog eyes. Yeah, I added that in. Be spooky. Dude, I blatantly saw that happen. I blatantly saw her turn into the little fox. so like following her. Make me have to follow. Okay. Good. Going separate ways. The real twist would be just going on and killing the Oracle right now. That would be the real twist. Rena has no reason to want to do that, but oh boy, would that be something. Giving her enough time to go fast. I don't really want to run into Koyuki or Koyuki. Don't remember. On maybe. He is going back towards. Oh no, okay. I thought she was turning off. I don't want to be like blatantly.
Protege that she's had some time to calm down on her own, and that she doesn't just start venting and yelling at you about her frustrations.
But it wouldn't be new, I must say. I'm quite experienced with doing it.
Want to be blatantly following her. Ooh. Crunch.
Laundry, you okay?
If I can put off the conversation for a couple minutes, I'd appreciate it.
Going to
No.
You just want to have like fish at the
Hello.
Fish at the tent with one less bowl and one less stool.
Oh. Oh. Where'd she go?
Did everybody go? Where is everyone?
What? Oh, that's a lot of people.
Can I use my gas keyword? Gas.
Gasp.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, so let's go. At least we have. Hey, we have something to replace the stool now.
Oh, there you
I bid you farewell. And I wish you well.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Goodbye, Mr. Oklahoma.
Safe
I hope
travels,
you have a
Oracle.
good day.
It was solved.
I believe that will perhaps be our last
Mhm.
distraction of the night, one might hope.
Maggie, I'll see you at the tavern.
Hopefully, but you never know.
Alright, amor.
You never know.
I'm not cut out to be a diplomat, Maggie.
You're not. But you tried. You're good enough.
What am I seeing there? There's like weird lines. Oh man, tear gas grenade arrow. Terrible idea. That's what I could do. That's what I can do with my single tear gas grenade. They should potentially make the arrows fly faster. I guess it would defeat the purpose of the trail. Move faster, trail would go away like instantly. I don't know why the trail goes away either. Like, it's supposed to stay after the particle dies, but for whatever reason it goes away as soon as it hits. Might just need to look. Like the setting claims that it'd stay. Rina will pick those arrows up later. It's about time. Go and wait for Varus to come back. Maybe see if Varus wants to go on a walk out to the grave.
We did it. We did what we needed to do.
Okay.
We have a vassalage. In a sense, at this point, Valis is seen as a vassal, as on its way to become a vassal state. In a sense, its first steps towards independence. Or, if we wish, a reformed empire.
Would we need an
Now,
oracle for it to be an empire, though?
So, what Harmony wished of us is to grow and spread the lessons we have here to the Empire, to reform the Empire. I understand his reasoning. To destroy the Empire is to destroy any structure that people have. To reform it, however, is to make it anew. Reborn, per se.
So,
This is in a sense.
essentially we have to say that that Valis is so good that you should be like us.
Maybe not like that, but essentially, yes. We reach out to others. Aenor wants to bring refugees here for more. I think that's a start. I know we want to reach out to Delin Erin. Align our ideals with them.
The elves?
From what Lotea has told me, the ideals that we have here are very similar to them. And they aren't quite elves. They're drow. It's sort of like elves, but I would not call them that. Some take offense.
I was going to mention some of that to Lotea. Seems like you beat me to her.
She had concerns about the oracles coming, and I wanted to lay those to rest.
She might also have the key to uniting the dwarves too. dagger after all.
That being said, I've had word. Kazalik's brother coming to town. He wants to know what happened. We need to provide him some closure, but he might be willing to help.
Can't believe it. Gonna have
further his
another
brother's
dwarf
goal.
die here.
I see.
And then I have you skulking through the woods, hiding in the shadows the entire time, watching things go. Hmm?
Only the end.
I will go up ahead. I need to meet Rashida.
Very well. Yet I still see you every once in a while in the back, as you normally are.
Make
It's
sure no
funny
one
how many
stabs
people
you
don't
again.
see you. I don't think I will be stabbed by Harmony. Being honest. If I
Hopefully
can't
not.
overpower an old man, I do not deserve to wear this crown at all. But we'll see. It's an uphill battle at this point.
Yeah.
And along with it comes all the problems. We'll have to keep our eyes out for any troublemakers that try to come through.
Yeah.
Speaking of troublemakers, has Dawn approached you? One of the new ones in town?
No. I've only seen her around. I think we've spoken.
She apparently is looking for work, and she seems to be one who travels the forest a lot. I thought perhaps a forager for you, maybe?
Yeah, we can always use someone who's
Though I will let you
capable.
know, I think she's rather... Capable is a hard
Well,
word.
as long as she knows what's safe to eat, that's what matters.
I'm hoping you can figure that out with her.
Yeah.
But you don't want your own protege? Protege? Protege?
Well, I've never been very, like, I'm okay with foraging.
Happy with the fire.
I know some of the other people around are a bit better than I am.
Yes, but you could be a starting teacher.
Yeah.
Maybe you can teach her to hunt.
I should.
And not step on sharp rocks.
Yeah.
And grab things you shouldn't. And bathe.
Maybe.
Just perhaps. Other than that, I'm going to let you know the ladies have been looking for you. They're wondering if
Yeah.
you've been with Lee.
No.
So you might have to have a good story with them.
They caught me a little bit, but then I went back out to send Maklo back to check on Rashida. I think probably most people are.
He...
Yeah.
I'm surprised you got him to break away from it. Yeah, I
Oh.
think everyone has gone.
Yeah. Well, I had came by the tavern and she was a puddle, and I figured you'd go replace him.
Oh.
You could come back and
Yes.
check on her.
I think everyone at this point has gone to bed. Shame. I'll have to save a drink for the next night. My treat, of course. We'll get to go hunting again.
Yeah.
Just the two of us, like we've been planning for months.
Yeah, someday.
You have a good night, Rina.
You
I'll
too.
see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night, Varys.
Yep, good night.
Bully the dwarves, yeah. Ugh. Where's my couch? Spawn. Burp.
cannot get away from being a moron.
Like, I understand. I got you. I'm leaving.
Pajama outfit.
Oh, I'm
causing
sorry.
problems
Did our talk in the woods mean nothing to you while you wear that fucking beanie? You're under my fucking prerogative. Get fucking used to it.
Oh, sorry, I don't have the beanie. I'm sorry, I don't actually work for you guys yet.
Oh.
I don't have the beanie.
You know what?
I gave it back to Koval because his girlfriend was gonna get it, and I was like, "Yeah, give it to
Yeah.
your girlfriend." I hope you know if you saw, I was very hostile toward that slime. Just because
Oh, yeah, I saw.
Bella is slightly coping.
I mean, you're like, I don't like the slime. I don't like the slime.
Because I actually talked to I told Yodi about how Bella on the same night that he and the slime got together, her hearing about all that, she's like shit, because she realized like how she felt toward Koval, and she's like, well,
damn,
shit, yeah, because
what
Bella
happened?
did like Koval.
Just like told the victim, it's just like go see Lee, you know, face mask, goggles, you know, you and guy, just go talk to him.
It's okay.
Doan tried.
Yeah.
Before Doan went down a whole fucking rabbit hole of fuck this entire town, it can burn.
I
Fucking Doan broke his finger.
So
that would have been nice, but then Darth and fucking Coffee started just bouncing around them the whole time, and Lee was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go lay over here. You guys have fun." Being loud, I don't know.
I have to figure out whether or not Doan gets to go on the fucking thing that he was supposed to go on now because he's got a broken fucking hand.
Oh.
He was so pissed
Yeah.
he on that fucking wall.
Yeah, if I saw that. Yeah, I was watching just.
Fuck, he just went, he full sent it. It's like, no,
Yeah.
fuck this town, don't care anymore, fuck him.
Yeah.
I'm here trying to fucking save everyone. Nah, fuck it, I'm done.
Want a tear gas grenade?
Yes, please. I made an entire fucking line about, you know what? I should copy the Nazis and gas the fucking mayor.
Oh no. I definitely don't have a tear gas grenade stashed somewhere.
The mayor threatens him,
Definitely
he's
not.
Like, my family has killed Kitsune. I know how to fucking kill you, bitch. And you're lucky that I have this UN thing on me, or I would have just taken your fucking head off as it was. Don't threaten me. I'm a man of action, not a man of idle threats.
Oh. Here's Capo.
Fun session.
Yeah, it was great.
I was on guard duty for almost all of it. Pretty much NPC mode for the day for me.
Yeah.
Which is good. I was fine with that.
What'd you think? I was so relieved that we finally got to talk again.
You alright?
Hello.
You
alright? Oh yeah, it's getting into character.
It didn't end the way I wanted it to.
That's a good sis.
but I
That's a
heard
good sis. Do you have the?
He wanted to talk to you because he had asked to talk to her tonight, but then he got surrounded by people and was just like,
Yeah.
"Hi, cool. I'm gonna just call it today. I'm just gonna."
He's always busy.
Yeah, I heard you mention teaching. He's always busy. That's kind of hip.
Next time. Because like literally, whenever he had walked away, I think when Miss Fox's character came over and was just like, "Yeah, they get distracted fast." It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Rina needs to find her own happiness. She can't just always kind of follow the shadow.
No, you're good.
So, Sizzle, we need you to remake the entire map with just Ferris gone.
He just had to
Just burn this fucking town.
No, that man keeps trying.
We'll talk about it next one.
Doan's fucking pissed. Doan fucking lost his.
I have my fun grenade stashed somewhere now that no one knows I have, so that's fun.
Oh, you got one.
Yeah. No one even questioned. So I was around when they were like, there were 6 of them here last week. And like, I'm there.
Yeah.
They're all suspicious of Vela having like taken them all and like put them somewhere, I guess. Meanwhile, I just took one, like,
a few,
yeah.
Bella's took a few, but it took all the
Yeah.
ones she had away from her.
Yeah, I have
See?
one. I
It's a
have one
scapegoat.
hidden.
You did
Yep.
it.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Bella technically would know
Just a
that I
great
had
little
it.
sister.
Or at least last she saw I
Takes all
had
the blame
one,
for you.
so she technically could give me up. I'm just betting on Bella not telling on me.
Nah, it's fine. Bella's a puppy. She'll forget.
Yeah.
Just get her excited about something else. It's like ball.
Yeah. Squirrel. I was about to walk past like the entire group of UN people. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely don't have a grenade. Definitely not.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna go outside. No,
Definitely didn't grab one of them and then stash it in a corner because I was about to walk past like 5 UN people. I was like, shit, I can't walk past them with this. Bella will 100% say I had one.
Oh
And then
my
they were like,
God.
and then I forget who it was like, did you have any of them? And I'm like, no. It's just... Bella's like, I found one and turned it in. I'm like, no. I had to make sure to say no first so that Bella wouldn't say I had one.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, it's
It all
great.
works
It's
out.
great.
Everything's good.
Now I have one grenade.
Now you can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just special grenade.
Yep, now I have one surprise tool that will come in handy later. I'm gonna put it on an arrow.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm gonna strap it to an arrow and it'll be great. Good times.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain you'll find a use for it.
Like ever since now that I have the option, I just keep looking. Like there was all the Kitsune talking with the Oracle down on the hill, and I was like, man, like how stupid would it be just to like Rina would never do that, but oh my god, would it be funny?
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna
Just toss a tear gas grenade on all the Kitsunes and one of the Oracles. Like,
they're all right there.
yeah. Would have been pretty funny.
Can I have you all gather from the center just for a minute? You wanna gather up for a bit?
Holy shit.
Holy hell. Gathering.
I just want to say we still have people in scene, so I'm not on broadcast. But big thank you to Tish and Nithya for being the two oracles for us, and a very big thank you to Nithya for being a wonderful guest facilitator. I want to say a big thank you to Smoby, Kashi, who was the other group? My brain. Silers and
Rina.
Beta Dash.
Beta and Rina for being wonderful escorts and listening to me tell them stupid things and roleplays that broke their scenes, but they awesome. It worked out really well. And to everyone else, I hope you had a great time, and thank you again for coming, and we'll see you next week. Right.
Thank you for inviting me.
So next week I'm camping in Florida.
The good thing about this though is
Yeah, fair enough. Let's go.
You get a card too with your fingers. With that he's got to keep straight.
No.
He's like, fuck the town. Don't get me
how they cross the obelisk. It's like a
He absolutely he wants his entire town lost all fucking credibility.
Yeah, they released a new DLC.
Vacation was going to say.
My nose like, yes, all my nose is red. I'm like, what the fuck?
I have a grenade.
Oh no.
He's gonna go to fucking.
No, you can't just say that and walk away from me. Why do you have a grenade?
Why not?
Is it one of the tear gas?
Yeah,
is
it's
it one
a
of
tear
the
gas
grenades from the camp?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, who gave you a grenade?
That's great.
Oh, my headset's all fucked.
I gave me a grenade. I took it. It's stashed now, somewhere safe.
She stole a grenade.
You can trust. I know. You can trust your sister. You know? She's great.
No, I can. But the funny part is she didn't tell me about it in character. I'm like, what the fuck, sis?
Never had time to.
Yeah, you just.
When would I have told
God,
you?
2 points. I was stuck in my face.
When would I have told you without like an oracle hearing me?
True. An absolute fucking orc.
Yeah.
I heard you talked. You had the talk about her becoming a teacher.
Oh, I had a talking about becoming teachers of dawn and stuff like that. Yeah, this is kind of like a. I just thought about and just threw the conversation out when we were walking. Like, oh, that's a good time for this. Just walking.
Good luck teaching Dawn. She's a mystery.
Yeah. Yeah.
My freaking headset, for some reason, is fucked, and I don't know why. Ah, man.
It's a miracle how Dawn survived.
Yeah. It's like half the people who I run into out in the woods is like, how do you live? Like every time Hatkid's able to show up, he like starts in the woods and I inevitably run into him, and it's like been 3 weeks since I last saw him, and it's like, how are you alive?
No. I'm the reason he's alive. You know how he's alive? Because Maggie basically adopted Hackett, so it's like, when I'm not there, I'm basically in the forest babysitting him. It's like, just keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't die.
He doesn't die.
Oh my
god. Just every time I see him like being chased by some animal or like trying to befriend some animal or bleeding. There was the one day I walked past 2 people running back to town bleeding, and I'm like, man, you guys are hopeless out here.
They're not hunters.
Everyone trying to befriend the wyverns. And then being upset when I kill the wyverns.
Hackett got used like a ragdoll by a wyvern.
Yeah.
Basically, like, tried to pet it, it grabbed him and just went...
Uh-oh. Why is my one lens? Uh-oh. Oh, this would be really bad if my one lens is fucked.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. I'll have to see.
But yeah, now I have a grenade. Will be fun. Surprise tool that'll come in handy later. I'm gonna put it on an arrow.
This will be surprised. Will it come in handy later?
Yeah.
Absolute.
Just gonna drop it. Just the bathhouse opens, everyone's in there. Just throw a tear gas grenade into it, right? Just
final episode. I'll never get to use this.
Yeah. So like the Grace was talking with like all the kitsunes down the hill, like by the lake, and I was like, man, it would be the stupidest thing ever just to throw a tear gas grenade on them. Like, Rina would never do that. But, oh man, would it be so funny. Like, it would be so funny.
Why do I feel like that's Sal bleeding through?
It would be so funny. Just I don't know what these do. Like, they told me they're dangerous. Rina still has actually no clue what they are, really. Yep.
That's hilariously horrible.
Yeah, she was told that things that look like grenades to not pull the pins on them. That's what she was told last session. And then this session, she's just been told they're dangerous. So she's like, okay. I will keep it.
Well,
Did you like the lingerie?
Yeah, the walking in on that was like, whoa.
Yeah, this is what you missed out on in the morning, sucker.
Yeah, because I was busy making people don't die.
I was busy.
Look, you decided to get into a relationship with the Captain Lord. You didn't know about it.
Your lordship was busy making sure people
so I'm being
don't
punished,
die.
I see.
One moment.
I was gonna say
one
something, but not
moment, that moment never comes.
One moment means one day.
Yes, for
I've
Sal,
learned.
go on.
I said, is that what you want?
Oh man.
You absolutely fucking just. He did the kigurumi, like the fucking frog kigurumi in front of the Oracle, and nearly caused him to have a fucking heart attack, I swear.
You have no idea what she was planning to do when she came upstairs at the tavern.
Oh yeah, when you were up on the balcony, I was about to come over there.
The time when I was talking on the balcony would have been the worst time. That's like,
I can tell.
Yes. I'm going to sign off this rip, never mind. So
I was about to come around the corner and be like,
Unless,
oh,
no, what if
I
he
see
would
you
have
still have Daddy
leaned
Oracle
over and been like, unless, you know, let me have a night with
I'm
the
not
cat
giving her
girl.
the talking, but he was very popular with the ladies. Like, it's mostly those two ladies.
I've divined this pickle. You must tell me where it is, Captain.
What? Hello?
Matt and Zilla were having a good time.
So can I
They're
check a
having a
nade?
good
Can I
time.
check a nade?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
I
yeah. It's hidden. It's hidden enough.
And drop it.
Yeah. Gotta throw it through the window. Just
all of a sudden.
one day you guys wake up to a tear gas grenade.
in the window.
Surprise.
See, that's when I like, oh shit, I must have really pissed off Rina for
Yeah.
to be throwing foreign objects at me. Man, maybe I shouldn't have broken Lee's legs.
What? Oh, it's so funny. I like almost walked past. So I was coming back to town with my grenade, and then I see Fella who had also was holding a grenade, because we both had one, but she turned hers in. I didn't. But she was talking with some UN people.
That's the second one she had.
She was talking with UN people, and I was like, oh, I can't go walking past them with this. So I literally just stuck it on the ground around a corner, like up near the bear stairs. I just set it down. It was like, I'll come back for this. and came back for it later. Now it's stashed somewhere safer.
Can't believe you have one. That's
God.
so funny.
And like, no one's
Yep,
suspicious of me.
With tear gas now. No one's suspicious of you ever, because the captain literally vouches for you all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's great.
The brother's like, oh, my sister will help you out. My sister does nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
grenade. Meanwhile, have a grenade stashed in a safe place for later.
That's only the first, and there'll be more. I'm pretty sure there'll be more.
Oh, she's 100% going back there to look for stuff.
In my chat made a bunch of clips for me today, and you want to hear some of the names of these clips?
Oh.
Real motivational speech, not stripping that bear. Daddy is English for friend, right? Daddy Varys. How to comment on Daddy Oracle. They probably could. Hard and soft in places. Helicopter Varys. Am baby? Hey diddle diddle.
Varys, what the fuck? What is that one?
What in the world are we on about?
Just
I've heard like
clips for her stream.
What is Helicopter Varys? I gotta find that one. What the fuck?
I don't know. I couldn't watch them while I was in the RP,
Nah.
so I don't know.
Hey diddle diddle.
Hey diddle diddle.
You know what hey diddle diddle is?
She put so it gets worse. She put lingerie in the model. She puts towels on the models. I'm just over here like, what the fuck? Look, I don't know, man.
What, you want to see my underwear again?
What? Why am I getting stared at? Why am I getting stared at?
Yeah. What's up, Parasite
jealous.
Boy?
Oh, you know. It is what it is.
Where are you going tonight? Where the fuck?
What?
Getting a symbiote or
Yeah,
some
plum.
shit, you turn into Spider-Man.
Yep, I'm Venom. Hey, I'm just Venom. I got a
hold the bath
slimy
off.
black thing in me, and it is really insistent on some things, and an
Wow,
idiot about
romance.
other things, and
I'm in the bathtub.
That thing
the entire
acting
time.
up. Fuck.
it do be
Shit.
acting up. It's ridiculous.
Going to the bathhouse. I'm done here. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh yeah, retire to your bathhouse. That's how you solve all your problems, isn't it, Varys?
Now it is.
About to be.
I'm gonna throw a tear gas grenade into it. It's gonna happen. That will be what I'll use it for.
You would.
Just disrupting the
You absolutely
bathhouse.
fucking would. And he would probably egg it
Why
on.
do you have a grenade?
Don't worry about it.
God damn
The
it.
guy didn't do very well at collecting them all. It's really funny.
Yeah, I
Or
figured
she
he
seduced him
he
if it
said
was
he
late.
missed two. He missed two. And now I know where both are out of character.
Wait, what's the second one? I know Vela had one and then turned it in.
Yeah. But they didn't turn it. Well, they just got to take it away from him. Yeah, she had two.
Welcome to the bathhouse.
The bathhouse.
What do you mean? What's up, Ozo?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh my gosh! I missed all for a second.
That looks
Nope.
transparent. It's not
Oh,
actually
it's
transparent, but like
It's not. Yeah.
It's just because it has similar
Yeah, the
tone to the
color's
skin.
similar.
Yeah.
match the skin tone. I'm like,
It's the thin wet towel. The thin wet towel.
It's a thin wet towel.
Wait until you see the bubbles.
I thought the ladies were bad.
Good night, Kaneko.
if he wasn't wearing
Good night, Kaneko.
How game?
I'm gonna be in the bathhouse all session. Dude, fuck everything else.
What the fuck? You made it solid down there?
Yeah, I fucking did. It's Colin, I didn't want to be fucking simple about it.
Or anything like that.
Just wear underwear. What are you, crazy?
So, okay, I'd have to put on 2 layers, or I just do it with one. One was easier.
Oh, your captain had to put on 2 layers. Ugh.
I want to point out, I also just didn't want to do it, so I just ended up deleting the mesh there. So the whole thing's gone.
That's why. Well, I also did. That's what I did. But
I
also
did it too.
This mesh is really detailed.
just saying.
This one's really detailed too. You can see it right there. There's like multiple layers. I have to get rid of like or paint better around there.
Yeah.
See, that's why I hate.
It's
That's
like
why
the
I hate two-sided
shadow.
paint. You could probably delete the inner paint layer. If it is 2 layers, delete the inner side. No one sees it.
You may need to help me because I merged by distance for this. This is the one that had the really
Oh,
fucked
fuck,
up
really too late.
faces.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is ready.
Yeah, segmented too.
Imagine having time for the
I was just
bathhouse.
like, what's with these people?
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait. Replay the
Better
photo
part.
of bathhouse.
Oh yes,
I don't
I'm in the
know.
bathhouse.
So you
Why? Because I could.
you say that, but
She had me
It's
fucking
your
stomping
protection.
around
They
the
said to make
majority
sure you
of
had
the
protection, and that's
but
what
also
local populace.
Let's go. Let's go.
it's the only thing. I had copied over. Like I copied the bizboats and stuff for the sword K, but I was like,
All right.
I'll leave
so
it.
I can't wait for the moment to happen.
Everybody's got a fucking town model.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the moment where for some reason we just have to run out of town with swords and attack something in bathhouse. It's gonna be great.
I don't have the bow, but I do have the sword. Don't have the bow or dagger, but I do have a sword.
Look.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Oh.
So the question is it on your towel model?
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
real question. Because that's
probably will be.
we're armed in the top for some
Oh, am I gonna have to put the bow on my towel model now? Just for the meme.
Technically already aren't because I could literally I could crush him to death.
I just found it funny that I could just like pull this out.
You know, sword.
Oops. Accidentally. Wait, what can I do? I can cast a spell in the bathhouse? I don't know.
I think that's the only thing that copied over. Yeah,
I
the
actually
bow's
never-
not here.
I never noticed it until this model.
gave
There's a
Harmony
stripe.
at the end.
Oh, what'd you give her?
Moonflower.
Oh.
Harmony.
I copied too.
No, it was that was something else. I don't know.
Okay.
If it was the red one, that's the book. That's the play.
What is the? Oh, you gave him a copy of the play?
Yeah, that's what he asked for. He's like, I heard that you have a play for
Oh.
Elsgard. I was like, yeah.
I'll
print a copy for
Yeah,
you.
no, because I never noticed it. I never noticed the stripes on that shoulder.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I was like, I never noticed that. Then again,
Yeah.
You always have shoulders.
Yeah, so,
I think it's the first time I've ever seen your shoulders, now I think about it. I was like, wait a second.
Or wait, not this one. Where's
I
the...
don't know how much you prodded,
Where's
Daddy
the
Oracle,
Dahana one?
but, you have to use a different word other than prod.
Actual Dahana one.
They're not doing it on purpose anymore. See, it's so hard to see it because of the paint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like she painted the markings on the Dahana outfit.
Good amount on their beliefs.
Hmm? Oh yeah, how
I
different does
inquire
it go?
about their beliefs.
And then-
When I
So
brought
I
up
hope you had a good time.
interest, they're like, I
Yep.
won't ring up
I saw you following them the whole time. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's like invisible.
lesser magic portion of it.
So I have my fun.
That's
Where is
awesome.
it?
So I don't know if they're fully
I have my
into it, but
fun
it seems
toggle
like
for at
they
night.
really
Eye shine. So if I'm like off in the woods, I can just have the like dog or animal eye shine.
It's
Like,
amazing.
willing to,
It
but
can
you're
just
like,
be glowy
it's
eyed.
like, you know, it's like telling a grandpa trying to
I've
teach
used it, like,
grandpa something
once.
new. That's what it's
I
kind
had
of
this
like.
thought like that you must see some shit because you're always watching.
Yeah.
You must see all the secrets.
Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, I don't see many of the secrets going on. but I see a lot of stuff happen.
Wait, did you see all
Yeah,
the oracles?
yeah.
Did they fluff out at that meeting?
No,
Not the
I.
oracles, kitsunes?
Well, I've already seen most of the kitsune do suspicious things, so I'm already aware of the majority of them. I watched Kayoki literally turn into a fox right in front of me.
Yeah, she watched Koyuki
Yeah.
turn into a fox. Yeah.
Yeah, Koyuki stopped caring.
Yeah. Well, like I don't think she knew I was there
Koyuki did not know
necessarily.
you were
Yeah.
there. No, she had no idea you were
Yeah.
there.
I was just standing off to the
I'm
side
gonna let you
watching,
know.
and she just poofs and turns into a fox.
This is time for a scene. If I ever see for some reason run out of the bathhouse, I'm ready. For whatever reason.
He brings his sword to the bathhouse.
They said he needed protection. That's his protection.
I saw any protection, so I bought my protection.
Did you work out today who's gonna run the bathhouse?
Can Zilla send
Yeah,
a letter
we're,
to
No. Oh, okay.
God, what was their
No,
name?
yes,
You did it.
What was the old
I
man
had a
name?
meeting today.
Harmony.
Harmony?
The old one?
Harmony?
Harmony.
Harmony?
Harmony?
The one they've been calling Oracle fucking
Can Zilla
daddy
send
all
a
the time.
letter, yeah, addressed to Daddy Oracle, or...
Oh my god. God damn it.
Look.
Hey, wait, would we actually be able to directly message one of the oracles?
I know.
They're
I have a way to
traveling, so what
contact
would
them.
happen is the letter would go to Prima, and then from Prima to somewhere else, so it would take a little bit to be like more of a time lag.
Okay. Zilla
But
might
yeah.
actually message.
Yeah.
Maybe ask
Everyone
Outcast and
everyone
Solar or
gives
something.
the stuff to
Oh yeah, for sure. Hi, I hope you
my
had a good time.
Harpy as if my Harpy is the one that delivers it to the location. Like they describe the location. I was like,
absolutely abandoned my post.
No, I know you don't make it. I just say
Say
Sikayula. I don't know. I just say it.
Yeah,
Frigus.
so...
no. They
Yeah,
were like
I ended up having,
describing
at
to
the very
me,
end there,
like,
I ended
the
up having a
location,
very,
and I'm
very
like,
good development and bonding
sure to
moment
let the
between
sorting
Nat,
office know.
the mayor, and Aisha.
My favorite moment was when you almost killed someone because of soda.
Yeah! Yeah, fucking, oh my god, so we're on the UN base, and the Major decides to hand a can of soda to the Oracle to, like, explain how the fridge works. They're like, yeah, look, so, like, this will be really cold, you know, even though it's warm in here, because it's been in the fridge. And then they go on to explain it's, like, a drink from their world, and the Oracle decides to, like, take a sip of it, and then immediately it's just like, you know, freaking out, right? And, like,
That's
and so,
bubbling,
like,
yeah.
Aisha just immediately, like, draws her sword, thinking that they just tried to poison the Oracle, you know?
Man, I love things.
This was right before they squeezed him in between the PlayStation and Bon Jovi.
Oh my
no,
God.
Journey.
By the way,
I want to poison the
Oh, Journey! Yeah, Journey's different. Yeah. I forgot.
by the way,
Poison is mine.
so
Draw him up. So get a
they
letter.
gave
Draw
they
some
gave me
boobies on it.
the Vassage state letter for that. So I bought that thing.
I have a grenade now.
Yep.
Oh, can I borrow that?
Have one of the grenades?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have one of the
One of the
grenades.
I need
It's stashed in a safe
I need a
place.
couple of those.
No, boss does not know about it yet.
Yep.
I need like at least 5 of those.
Amazing.
I smuggled it
So-
past all the UN people.
So, yeah, they snuck tear gas. I mean, you know, clap, the ranger you are.
By the way,
So,
Iceheart
Varys,
gave
or-
Harmony
fuck.
one of the main
Man
flares
is now
she has.
co-owner of the bathhouse. She owns 50%
Who's the,
of it.
who's the other owner?
This is a
Ring
cool
game.
answer.
You bought
Did
it
you
from
notice
her? Part of it from
you
her?
said, like, you basically subtweeted Mana in the conversation?
co-owners.
You were like, some people didn't even have shoes, and Mana's just standing there, like, foot to foot, like, no
Never
shoes.
have, never will.
Yeah, what are shoes?
I'm not talking about the animal
I
can,
can't
okay?
I can't feel the ground beneath me with these coverings you put on your
I'm a little
feet.
curious about having Zilla be like,
I
maybe
can't feel
will.
alive, but I can't feel the ground.
Meanwhile, we have someone walking
fucking
walking around
comment at
without
the
shoes
beginning.
and nearly getting frostbite from it.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, yeah. It was
I
great.
literally said, oh, maybe we can see shoes, and I'm like, oh, wait a second, we don't wear shoes. We can't teach anyone any of that.
True.
We don't
Yeah,
wear
we're not
shoes,
good.
never mind.
We're not good for teaching people how to
No,
do
we're not good at
shoes.
that.
Make it. So I
Look.
want to get like a little hammer. Can you make?
They
like,
probably
the
still
contact
have,
on your
like,
toe where if I hit it with the hammer, like it gets
greaves.
really big and red.
I
would
mean,
have to
you can
literally
get
put a
little,
material
like,
in a
dog,
fucking
like,
blend
shoes, right?
shape
Where
to
you put
even
them
do
around
that.
their paws.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you do it?
And then we'll be shaking them off
Can
like.
you run better? I felt
like
so
soft.
confused. This model has a preset that I literally control the toes. It's really weird.
I need you to go.
Kappa.
If I hit you in the toe.
Yes.
You need to put the little
everyone's doing
dog
robot on me.
slippers, the little dog booties on your
dog
model.
booties?
That you velcro around the leg.
Yeah.
The closest I ever got to dog shoes is on this boy.
I considered putting like shoes on this model, but was like no, because this is her winter stuff.
It's
But it just
It's like this.
didn't make sense.
So as my
Oh,
friend
yeah, so
was
that's-
they were like,
that's the
Yeah,
closest I've
and that's what I almost
Sprained
have.
his ankles.
and they're, one of
Like
them they listed was like,
she
if
has
you were on,
a like a
Connecticut, you're
lower
perfect. And I
lower
almost said
leg
that out
cover
loud, but then I
on
was
this.
like, wait.
I forgot that he grew his leg
So I
back.
want to ask you a question.
Yeah, he did grow his leg back.
Yeah, I
He
grew my
almost
leg
lost
back.
it again.
I almost lost it again like the next day.
Capo.
From the magazine.
I got a leg. What's up?
So, I couldn't help but
Yeah.
notice that your tail was dragging when you left the base. And as a veterinarian, that's not bueno. That's not good. You wanna tell me something about that?
Oh yeah, Chibi, I got funny things to set up.
What do
There's
you
something wrong
mean?
with you. There's something wrong with you.
On a
I
side
know
note,
it.
what are you feeding information about me? My wet nose, my tail dragging? What the fuck are you saying about me here?
What are you saying?
It was like, yeah, she has a
too, like, stand
laptop
up
and a
and walk
bunch of
around.
anime movies. She will have
Doesn't
those laying.
drag.
She will have those laying around.
Oh, I swear to God, it was dragging when I saw it.
Was it posed?
It was like in the
is it
dirt.
posable?
No, it shouldn't be posable.
No, it's not.
Animals
It
don't
doesn't drag. I made sure it doesn't
It's still
drag.
brushing the ground. It's brushing the ground when you're standing still.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Varys, you not happy to go home?
Do you want to
Main
see?
character.
Varys hates his two girlfriends.
Bomb.
Absolutely 100%.
You left a fucking impression of just like, yes, look
that's why I
at me,
did
look
it.
at my
That's
tits.
why I fucking did it.
What the fuck?
Meanwhile,
Sucky's
us
free answer to
learning
the
about
comment.
BDSM being said
Yes.
to the people of Alice, and us just both collectively going,
What the fuck? For the record,
Yeah.
Ames is in my head saying, what is this conversation this entire
Cultural
time?
exchange.
Ames is there watching it.
This is not a cultural exchange that I agree to.
Ames sitting right next to me saying, "What is this conversation?"
Just pick your point.
I thought like, what the fuck's happening?
Go to Orlando.
I couldn't mute fast enough.
I don't even know what the letters stand for. I know it's
I didn't
like
include a silent voice.
something,
That was
something.
that's one of my favorites, but I didn't
Bond
include
of
that.
domination.
Sadomasochism?
Escaflowne the movie,
Sadomasochism, is that it?
General the Wolf Brigade.
Sadomasochism is the type of...
For some reason, but yours makes more
It
sense.
might be submissive.
Where'd you go?
It could be submissive.
This is your laptop, right? That you're giving to them?
Well, it's her laptop, but Misaki's curious.
I actually do not know.
Oh, I see.
So
You should
Escaflowne the
show
movie,
some
General the Wolf
kitsune-
Brigade.
Oh no, you don't know she's a kitsune.
K on the movie.
What is BDSM?
So what started this was
By the way, people want me to figure out what book you gave him. Like, what book did they give him? They think, like, did she give him a dirty book? Did she fucking just give you a book?
It was Spice and Wolf.
I 100%
Yep.
I think.
Tokyo
we-
Godfather,
we-
Gundam 083 Stardust Memories, and Hibiki Euphonium.
Exactly.
Good taste.
Wait, did you get the book back?
Major has good taste.
No,
They're-
Locke didn't give it back.
Yeah, they're my taste.
If I did get it back, I totally would have given it to Harmony. Absolutely.
By the way, on the top of the notes, it doesn't have
As far as
notes.
those
It doesn't have the
choices.
names of
That's
Mana
just, I'm
and
like,
Zilla,
I'm
but it
gonna
has the
put
thing
these
of
back 'cause I like
Volpines and Cat Kid.
Someone
So it doesn't have
explain
your
this
names.
on Blade Runner one day,
But
so-
they can infer very well.
Yep.
This is being telephoned.
But yeah, Misaki is very curious, and they saw her enemy stuff.
Bring gate,
It doesn't matter.
and they watch gate.
It's a fact.
So gate
It's a
does
fact.
not
doesn't
exist.
exist.
The only reason
There are
Cat
there are
is
two
fun.
things that
And
don't
it's
exist
about
in
a
this
Volpine and a
universe.
Catkin. It's
Gate
not too hard
and
to
this
put two and two
roleplay.
together here.
Everything else exists.
That's kind of,
All other
Yeah.
roleplays exist. All of you exist.
Yep.
Specifically about Mana
Mhm.
Godzilla.
You can play a character who's a streamer on Twitch who does
it's notes
roleplay.
about the two races, per se.
Yep. Nobody did. But
Was there like a drawn Venn diagram or something?
I'm just
Like,
gonna bring
it's like Godzilla
if something happens to Misaki, I'll just bring myself in.
I'm gonna go over. I wanna go to Orlando. I'll go by for a bit.
I'm going ahead.
Particular reason.